see if this goes, and then we can get back into the game. There we go. Wunderbar. We're back to our normal ways of doing it. And now we can get back in the game. And saying that, we're in the middle of a break right now, so I'm not too worried about that. Laughlin, I hope you are... You probably can't hear me right now, unfortunately. Methinks. Oh, the ad break's finished now. You can probably hear me now. But hey-oh, folks. Right. Now that the ad break is done, we can finally get into the game. Before that, though, I need to see what my PP is looking like today. Oh, man. I'm working with a belly button today. Just a large skin tag, essentially. Wild. Or horny am I? Nah, reasonably horny. I was the first person to get 100% chat. 100% on the horniness. Which I like to think is, you know... Hey, Mr. Gore. Are you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. I haven't saw that name in some time. Hunter is... Yeah, low to moderate. Katie is like... Barely. You disagree. You're hornier than that today. Oh my. So far, I remain... Oh, I know I am. Oh, I know. Like, Katie's like, I know I'm hornier than this. I am at least 20 times... No, wait. 20 times 7 would be a percentage beyond the actual normal possibility. Okay, thank you. I'm just trying to stay cool. I know what I feel in Mr. Gore. That fan behind me is doing overtime right now. Everyone's got a better PP than me today. Everyone's got a way better PP than me. I had a skin tag today. I feel like you got a filling grid. You didn't, sweetheart. You didn't get a filling grid at all. I so far am the horniest person, but then I say that and then hairiness will show up at some point and be like, bam, and hit like a 97 or something like that. Apparently Mr. Gore's not that horny as ever. I remain the horniest man today. Monk's not that horny either. Oh, hairiness did it, and he's still not hornier than me. I'm the horniest man today. Wait, I need to see if I can retain that. What was my horniest coming in at? 71. If people remain under 71, I'm the horniest man today. Par level, yeah. We haven't seen over 9,000 yet, Katie. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. Shit. I rarely do this one. Yeah, I'm not even that there ever. Right. We need to go into... or not even Corvus. We need to go to Dravania. Going over to Dravania, chat. Oh, Mr. Gore was getting to the point of 9,000. Probably the highest we've seen it today so far. We're gonna see where we left off. The game is a little low in my ears. Let's give it a bit of juice. I fucking love my new deck. Oh, I'm able to do so much juice. Oh god, I snapped the empty touch drive with all my commands. Well, shit. Never mind. That would send me. I forgot about that until now. That would send me. I would be genuinely, I don't know if furious is the right word, but I would definitely be in a perturbed state, to say the least. Right, let's see what our mission is here. Gift for the outcast, and I think I was going to go for the white mage leggings, if I remember it correctly. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus the mystery of their newfound belligerence is laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desire her strength only to forge a new peace between men and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. I forgot Alphen was getting fed up with their shit. Enough, enough, I say. The Naf have truly brought forth the deity from the Aether. We must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All who rest upon the Primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith does sustain its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to the Tailfeather and consult with Marshchamp. Marsachamp, sorry. He knows more of the Naf than and their culture than most. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just fucking skadooshie over there then. Hey monk, I'm skadooshieing over there. Because I'm working with the rule set, chat. If I have to suffer no flight, all of you have to suffer no flight. So, strap in, I guess. I said strap in. If you want to strap on, you can. Oh, my bad. I heard on. You can tell you're horny today. You heard strap in and strap on, so that just tells me a lot about how horny you actually are. It's like, I think John said strap on, which I'm like, okay, what's the occasion? Who's getting pegged? Apparently Monk wants pegged. You know what to do. What the fuck was that? A level 60? That's a level 60 right there. What the fuck? These sister D-passers do wonders. I know when I'm feeling spicy. That's fair. Monk, you could easily murder that within... I'm not saying you should, because it's peaceful, and I'm not going to condone violence against a peaceful creature. I'm just saying if you wanted to, you could. But yeah, that makes sense though. Like the hormones, like hormone patch, my understanding HRT does increase one's sex drive because it's a lot of hormones and the whoosh of it all. I think that's a 2-hit kill boss for Monk. But if you do it in a patty for nuts. What? I'm so confused. Shoots gun. Don't mind me, it's coming through. I don't think I've heard this full song before because I've never been in this mouth long enough. Monk is like trying not to go faster than me. He's like, I'm gonna keep pace here. Just send out warning flares, Monk, so they don't attack me. Warning, I'm coming through. Don't attack me, you bitch. Oh, a party. Yes, I see. Party for nuts, you say? What's the nuts? Shit, can I get in via this direction? I might have to go around. I might have to go up and around. I think I went the wrong way, Monk, not gonna lie. One second, getting... Oh my god, please. Do you know nuts? I think you have a small collection of boss nuts already. Do I? Oh, it's a currency from the hunts. Oh, got 40. Allied seals? Is that what they are? It's all good. It's all good. I haven't done any hunts yet. Fuck off, you Bandersnatch. I have no interest in you. I'll take my spankings for being wrong now. Alright. I wasn't expecting that to be the outcome. It's like, well, she's wrong. Clearly, she needs spanked now. So I'll chill, sorry. No one wants to see. No, you're grand, you're grand. I have no problem with it. I think it's fun. I find it fun. Like, this is a stream and an environment that it encourages that level of like open, good-natured fun. Like, the rule of thumb that we've always said for years, and I've, like, the mods will say this and all as well, is that like, this is an adult space. This is a place where adults are hanging out. And so like, things are going to get funny like that from time to time. We're going to make we're going to make crude jokes or sexual jokes like that from time to time because we're fucking adults, and, you know, people should feel free and comfortable to do so. And if someone decides to be untoward someone, that won't be tolerated, because people should be allowed to have fun without it being an open season for provocation if they don't encourage it. Like, a bit of fun between people, if it's reciprocal, absolutely fine. But like, if myself or the mods here is someone has jumped into some DMs because someone has said something in chat and is being really fucking creepy about it, then we ban the creep. That's been a known thing with me and my mods. Fuck's sake, RRL. I didn't even see that. Oh shit, awesome mount. Gun. But me with my autism and my bad social skills, I never know anything over the top. Maybe today is the highest risk for me saying something bad. I need to self-regulate. No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. No self-regulation needs to be made. Perish the thought. What you've said and what you have been saying is completely, absolutely fine. I feel like I need backup and confirmation. Are you at the bar yet? What bar? Think about what bar. I would love to go to a bar. But what bar? John, the mods will step in and keep things chill. Fuck's sake, that quote. It's funny though. It's a funny quote. It looks like a bar. Oh yeah, this is like I think this is like a small, I guess an inn? I think there's a tavern nearby, but this is specifically an inn. I think that's a bar over there. Let's find out actually for you, Tinkerbell. Maybe a bed and breakfast? It's like a small little hamlet. It's like a small little hamlet, this area, but I'm gonna check for the bar here. Is this the bar? This seems like a storage place. Well, it's got kegs. It's got, hey, Tinkerbell, it's got kegs. It could be a bar. Hostel more, I'd guess. Yeah, hostel, yeah. That's got some kegs. Maybe that's the bar over there. Maybe that's the bar. Check that out over there. But yeah, I feel like I need my mods to verify that, like, the things you've said today so far, Nikki, is but like a drop in the ocean of the heinous shit that's came out of my mouth over the last 10 years. My mouth over the last 10 years. No bar. No bar. It's got beer, it's a bar. Fair. Month, yes. Things that come out of my month. No, right. My mouth have been... Is that the fucking... what I think it is? Tail Flower doesn't typically entertain guests. That makes sense. Is that what I think it is? Holy shit. Is that the Viper ones? Damn, son. Fucking Arkveilled weapons right here. Fucking... Oh, it's a ninja one? They're the ninja ones? They're the ninja ones. Damn, son. I didn't think they'd be the ninja ones. I thought that washing machine behind you for a second. Oh, that thing? That's my fan. That's my fan. I love this fan. It keeps me nice and cold. Look at them Viper weapons. Damn. My biggest fan, definitely my biggest fan. Fucking look at these. Look at these. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, I fucking can't wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do we got here? Oh, it's the bow. It's the bow set. Look at those feather strings. Oh, beautiful. What's the quiver look like? Oh, the quiver looks great. The quiver looks amazing. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love it. What are you wheeling now? What's this? What is it? What is that? What is that? Is that a Dark Knight weapon, or is that that's a Dark Knight weapon, isn't it? No, wait. What are you? Is that samurai? Oh, that's a samurai weapon. Man, I just wouldn't have fought samurai just because it didn't look like a typical katana. But that's pretty fucking good, and the fucking sheath as well. Oh, Monk, how many more do you have? What are we in here? Versker katana, which you're meant to hate to see. Oh, is that the monk weapon? Oh my god. Not crazy, but a little bit, but you know. Oh, look at the grippers on that. Look at the grippers on that. Look at the absolute grippers of it. Chad, I love it. I'm fucking loving it. I'm just getting a small fashion show of the Arkveilled weapons, and I'm loving it. I'm like a fucking kid from McDonald's Happy Meal. I'm loving it. Oh, they're so good. The favorite's still a Dark Knight one for sure. Oh, look at that big thing. Oh, it's so good. It's like a crescent moon there almost. Banter from viewers, cracking jokes when Shan's in chat, jokes about her dad's ashes on the fireplace. Not ban-worthy, just an example. Yeah. Where are you away? Where are you away? Oh, it's such a good looking weapon. Right, I need to do missions. Right, time to do MSQ, because, you know, that's what we do here. On occasion, of course. Oh, back already, are we? Met Naf, did you? And what is it you'd like to? Summon a primal, you say? Sevens hells! I don't know bugger all about the Naf religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, I've never seen much point of asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the northwest of here. Outcast from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would the Naf consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing. Your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide your chores amongst yourselves. You'd want a good-sized jar of land-trap nectar, a basket of the ceruleum tree, maybe is that? I don't know. And always a Naf favorite, a generous portion of young Naka flesh. Be lurking, need a shower, stinky. That's absolutely valid. Tinkerbell, I'm going to get a shower tomorrow after I do more gardening work. I done a bunch of gardening work today. Survived that heat and that gardening work. I have to do more tomorrow, and then probably get a shower afterwards. Not banter. Lore dumping vampire the masquerades. I will kill a man, woman, and be where they stand if they do that to me. I will run the knife right through their fucking solar plexus to see the white in their eyes succumb to the fucking goddamn forever. I will. You went outside in this heat? I had to do some gardening. Tinkerbell. Hey, Bloom. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I had to do some gardening, Tinkerbell, because there's a few... Where I live, I have to maintain the hedges pretty strictly, because the hedges can overgrow and cover traffic signs in the area, so I have to like maintain that and make sure that's not a problem, so that drivers are not at risk or anything. And so I had to do a bunch of like hedge maintenance today just to ensure that there is no issues with that there and drivers can operate safely in the streets near me. We're waiting so much, so please don't what? Where's waiting so much? Please don't please don't say square, please don't worry. Please don't square? What the fuck you on about? I have no idea what you mean. It's taken very much time for me to come to your videos. Please, thank you. Say her name one more time, please. I'm a YouTuber. Bloom, I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, I have to do it again tomorrow though, because I have to again maintain more hedges tomorrow, and then just do the. I have to do the lawns and stuff because I've got a surgery coming up, so I've kind of got to maintain the garden as best as I can up until I get the surgery done. Because when the surgery gets done, I'm likely not going to be able to do anything for a month or so afterwards. So the gardening work will go into the background. Definitely not. Ooh. Please don't where the fuck don't say that. You don't want me. Do you want me to not say the word fuck? Because fuck, cunt, bastard, shit. Fuck. Cunts, all the cunts. So yeah, I shall gather the fruit, leap into the lower branches of the forest giants should present a little challenge for me. Don't make me go over there to YouTube. I won't make you go over there, RL. I can handle it if I need to. Then I shall collect the nectar from Master Alphino's arcane assistants. Then there's the leaves that bring home the meat. You need to carve them from smaller Nakas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll just need to set it down and we'll call the trading post here and I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marchamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks. And then convene at the trading post. I need hardly add to the last one that is rotten. I need to hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Naka egg. I haven't heard that in years. Not the Naka part, but the last rotten egg thing. Hold up. Can't do the same as. I realized if you want cunts, you have to type cunts. That's fair. Kraken Vag. What is this he's giving me? Oh, it's an A for current one. Hey, Dakuto. Hopefully I said your name right. If I didn't, I apologize. Dakuto. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. An absolute vision, if I do say so myself. Hello, please, it's me. What do you mean, please, it's you? I don't understand what you're asking to please you for. Can I go through there? I like your videos, please. Saj? Fuck. I'm so confused, chat. Oh, I can go through there this whole time. I'm a dum-dum. What is that reaction for, Nikki? What's that reaction for? If you could try and please keep the language spoken in chat to English, Bloom, as I do not speak the majority of the world's languages. nor does the community at large. We try to keep the language as uniform as possible so that everyone can understand it. What was the... Nikki, you seem like you're up to no good, and I don't know how to interpret it right now. These things are proven to be a bit stronger than I was expecting. I'm not doing as much damage as I thought I would. Fascinating. What game I'm playing? I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I'm getting plenty of health back, but these guys are... These guys are not taking as much damage as I thought they would. Do you like go? I don't understand what the question means. Why are you killing the cute, adorable, warm river mice? It's part of a quest. I need their flesh. If I don't get their flesh, I can't do the quest. You a monster? I mean, you know. I'm a lion man with a kind face. My kind face is slaughtering these creatures. Look at this kind face slaughter the creature. Even while he's slaughtering. Such a kind face. That guy's ever asking about the Chinese game of Go or about Pokemon Go. I have no clue what it means. No, my name is Blue Boy. No, yes. What the fuck are you saying? Like, no harm. I just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, it doesn't look inherently offensive or anything, but it confuses the shit out of me. Look at you? I can't. I'm looking at your text. I can't look at you as a person. I'm playing the game. What do you mean, look at you? You look at me. You know what? Parryness, absolutely fair. I'm just going to do that. Hrothgar is best, in my opinion, Stinky. Hey, Stinky Tofu, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Obviously, you came in while the YouTube side was being, creatures. But I love my Hrothgar. I did not read that. Let me read that. I was able to grab the goodly amount of nectar in the land traps, although I would not have known how to harvest it without Yasile's help. Do you have the Naka meat? Yes, I need this Naka meat. Who was talking about me killing this innocent people? Oh yeah, Mambina was saying, like, why am I killing the small creatures? Well, the MSQ requires me to, and if I don't, well then I'm going to be stuck at this point in the game forever, because that is, unfortunately, the mission. I just walked into YouTube timing, damn it. I'm sorry, RL. I would have left it for you if I'd have known. Splendid. I should put this with Istadine's fruit and assemble a suitably generous looking hamper for the NAF. And then I'll grab this for the future healers, I guess. Oh, look at this fine gentleman right here. What is he giving us? A ring of slaying, aiming, fending. Oh, what is this like compared to my current gear? Not changing that, that's for sure. Pretty good. a pretty nice little upgrade, actually. Not a bad way upgrade, I'll take that. Was going to swing a bat with nails for it. I'll have to sell for it. Get yourself a coffee, my friend. Get yourself a delicious coffee. A coffee fit for a king like yourself. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the NAF, I think I would be suitably impressed. I think so too. I think we did well. I beat the shit out of a bunch of small woodland water creatures. And the rest of them got stuff done, I guess. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sent a signal or something? It's a great question. Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Look at their little leggies. The little rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters came to trade, bearing gifts that are filled with air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, Silum tree fruit, or Callum tree fruit, and Naka flesh. What a delectable food you've brought us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Click, click. Come, hunters. Come to our hive and you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelling. Why that's not a welcoming fucking set of adjectives, but okay. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, it's not far. I like their little patty pat taps. I like that. Their little when they walk. Are you hiding behind the tree? Because it's not working. It's not working. They are an interesting bunch. I like them. Fuck off, you. You're not getting near me. Ah, yes, I've made all that money from my logs. Oh, that explains the greenness. Okay. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath, and we are non-mind. I don't know what that means, but okay. We'll find out, no doubt. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You brought delectables much sought after by our people, and we're much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offering. My companions and I are in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's gods. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it's words you desire and words you shall have, for we are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nas god and the god of the One Mind, summoned into our midst. The One Mind, these are the Naf who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story by its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where the sworn by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled a battle from my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Not necessary. Dragons were fierce and terrible adversaries. One mind would always cover when their winged shadows pressed over our ground, but no longer they had learned that the battle-weary Dravanians were easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth a god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravani lands would become Naf lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands his crystals far exceeds our rewards for this war, and we are Vath despised and reviled his insatiable existence. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I've got an okay ring. I might get a ring for casting just to have something in the wings from outer dudes. I just leveled up. Level 54, chat. Level 54. Shit, what does this one do? Oh, it's another thing run. Okay, cool. Level 54. Not our highest level. Our highest level still sits in Samurai, but that's not too bad. I call upon the power of the primal for a greater good. Conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land, and a reason that is necessary evil and willing to shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. They seek naught but the territorial gain. Did I say the back gate? I can only conclude that they are ignorant to the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. Longer this primal suffers to exist, the greater suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. Hard lightly you propose the destruction of a god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? I've done this several times, my guy. No, have you the right of it, Estinine? Or Estinine? It would seem that it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Brovkar. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Brovkar needs to not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, and hard to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. That was a bit cold from Alphino, not gonna lie. S9 makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure the audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. I mean, he went through some shit, my guy. He went through some shit. Holy shit, there's multiple MSQ quests. Okay. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not fear the one-mind's thoughts. We cannot protect their will. Does that say protect or project? Or predict their will, sorry. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then you'll have your souls. Surely you're not so generous as that. I get the concern. You wish to meet with our god, offer yourself as a sacrifice, and then, well, you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such a generous hunters, however... Oh, gotta speak to this does that say voracious? You're all generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought and not enough for all of the Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of the Naka flesh. Yes, the meat of the young Naka would make a fine repaste. So I have to go get more Naka flesh. Okay. I can do that, I guess. Where the fuck that is? Over here? I keep hitting N. Thinking I'm hitting M when I don't look. Get over here, we fuck. I'm on the unicorn. I don't get that very often. Oh, fuck you, buddy. You're not getting me. I'm too fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. See, you're too busy firing over there, and I'm over here now. Fast as fuck, boy. We Vath do enjoy our Naka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? I have. I've got you more. Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes, this will have more of the words of these strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The sense of the one mind is enmeshed in by the overmind. One that sees all. What one sees, all see. And what one feels, all feel. After a single naff and the whole hive is alerted. Excuse me. Oh fuck, I was in the middle of... Ah, fuck it in. After a single naff, the whole mind sees alerted. To reach the god undetected is all but impossible. Okay. Right. Speak with Alphino. Where is Alphino? There's Alphino. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits in the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects... Excuse me, chat. Subjects to communicate without need word or gesture. These Nath are the ones who inhabit a larger hive known as the One Mind, in which their combined wills the primal was summoned. Those who reside inside the smaller hive, however, are a Vath of the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet to escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects the Nath counterparts. Thus, the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and the nature of their god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though as it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal: sacrifices. We should allow ourselves to be captured in the environs, and then the colony of the Nath will then bring us before their deity to make an offering to their souls. Cool. That doesn't sound dodgy as fuck at all. Forgive me, but let me be clear about what you're to propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself onto the might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until the god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, but fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Hrothgar? Sure, why not? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. I mean, we had to fight her. Would that I could fight by your side, warrior light, but the power of the dragons is no protection against the primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it's settled. Hrothgar, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is raised, we shall then feign a brief show of resistance and then allow us to be taken prisoner. Fair enough. We're going to do an inside job, chat. We're going to get right inside this job. Where am I going? I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get inside there, Katie. I'm gonna root around in there. I'm gonna get all about it. I'm gonna, while I can, if I have to, I might go see my way inside just to get a good look first, you know? I'll make it fit. I'll make it fit. By force or by fuck, I'll make it fit. Put it this way, by the time I'm done, I'm gonna make it look like a bulldog chewing on a cornetto. Don't you worry. It'll be a sight to see. Hot tap. Fuck off, I have no interest in you, naff steel drone. My cool Tonka truck doesn't care. I thought I heard something there. We're in the middle of an ad break, so I'll hold off for a second before we do anything. Don't want our friends missing anything because they're in a dirty advert sent it this way by the wonderful, I say wonderful, the awful fucking advert gods. Oh, my phone's fully charged. Let's take that off the charger. I thought I heard someone screaming there a second ago. Saying that the window's open and like the neighbors are like super fucking loud, weirdly screaming at the same time. Too fucking warm. It is too fucking warm. How fucking high is that? Oh, it's level 9, chat. It's level 9. I could put it up to hyper mode or fucking high, like, what's it called? It's called H mode. Which is like turbo. I don't think that's much different though. Eh, maybe it is actually. It's a little bit more intense. It's a little bit more intense. It feels good in the back of my neck, but like it's just the fucking like. I bought the fan hoping it would be enough. I fear I might end up having to buy a actual like full-on AC unit in like the winter when it's like dirt cheap, just for next summer, because I feel like this is not going to get any better. Okay, we're back out of the ad. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. This we held off, making sure you didn't miss anything MSQ related, and now we're getting back into it. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. I don't know, my guy. Okay, these guys take less damage than the fucking things in the river. What the fuck? Or take more damage, sorry. Not less. Mispronunciation on my part. That's that. Come back, you bastards. Break your legs. Okay, this one's a bit more fucking meaty, to say the least. Right, are we done here, or...? Nikki, I see you. Long time no see, but I see you there. Hiding in the hedge for some reason. Oh, not Nikki. Fucking sorry. Old habits die hard. The overmind must be now aware of our intrusion. Let us press onto the hive and be sure to have our host's undivided attention. Sure. Because you really did a lot of fighting there, didn't you? Like you gave him what for right there, didn't you? Lazy bint. All good. Tune is called Nikki. Confused things. I really don't mind. I know, but I'm trying to be sensible. And I'm trying to give you your right name. How did I sense a hostile presence? Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. What are you doing over there? You're not involved in this. Fucking all these random idiots are getting involved now. Curse of being over leveled. I'm not massively over leveled though, like 2 levels. It's not stupidly a large amount. Okay, this is becoming a problem. I've hit the wrong potion. not even, for some reason, I don't do much damage against the regular enemies. The MSQ enemies, cutting right through them. These guys, they have like stupidly tough armor. Right. Are you going to do anything here? I did forget my chicken, didn't I? I'm always forgetting that fucking chicken. Are you going to do anything here? Like, it says, wait for you to deeper... If you deeper inside the... What the fuck is that? Over there, okay. Worst part is I've got a warrior quest I should be doing right now. Got caught up in killing those random assholes. Fucking get me the fuck out of this. Fucking nightmare fuel here. It's like my damage is barely doing anything and they won't stop fucking coming. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. On our audience, the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you've steeled your mind for the battle to come. Oh, okay, so it's like, come back here when we're good to go. Because I do need to go and do some general warrior stuff, miss. You are like annoying as fuck. Like no one likes you. I hope you're aware of that. Like no one likes you. Right, I need to go to Count Bronze Lake, unlock the trial before your quest job, then you can queue up. Oh, is there like a trial to unlock? Too late. Hey, Roar. Hey, Roar, became welcome. Tell you're looking well. See, I wasn't aware there was a trial there, so I was just acting in accordance with my limited knowledge. A side note, I'm free when it happens. No worries. Ooh, get fell. Yes, this is actually going to be better offense ability for me. Well, net, Rovgard. Seems the trials have been prepared you for the next step down the long path. However, while your progress is truly remarkable, I'm afraid the barber still fears the fury of the inner beast. Even in the training yard, he swings his axe with hesitation. Seeking to test himself against live foes, he's joined the Maelstrom's efforts to repel the recent spate of kobold attacks. However, Whiskit has sent word that the ferocity of the field of battle is not what it once was. My brother has long admired your will. Test your axe against even stronger adversaries and the master techniques of Eld, but in doing so by serve inspire him to and all to aspire to walk the path of the warrior. Remember the words set forth by the ancient tomes and seek the foes and test the very limits of your mind and body. The heat of the battle will awaken the beast within, bestowing upon you the knowledge of our ancestors. Luckily, the path of the walk has been tread on before, and you not need wander land aimlessly. According to the tomes, Mithril Heart once spent a season hunting hulking grizzly bears in Stock Abalafia's mine, for the largest of which was then said to rival even the behemoth in size. To make your way to Tilfar, home to the seasoned hunters that you know lay the land to the creatures inhabit it. Find the beasts of Mithril Heart's hunt and test yourself against their razor claws as he did. Cool. Going back to where I was. Fucking hell. Ask any hunter around here the grizzlies at Abalafia's spine, and you'll likely tell you the same thing. You see one, run. Fair. Pray return to Tilfar, yeah. Back to where he was. Oh well. Is it behind it? I can hardly forget the size of the beast when I saw that day. I was tracking Chocobo around 100 throws, and the spot of the bear near as big as the house drinking its fill from the waters. I didn't dare get any closer, and I went that day the hunt empty-handed. Banging shooting every time that comes out. You're right fool if you're thinking of going into those massive beasts alone. Best bring a dozen friends if you want to come back in one piece. But if you got the men that you heard the hunting parties of Ilum Salem draw them out, here up at the Willum River you'll likely find a few that died during the salmon run. I assume that's telling me go up to the river then? That's MSQ. Oh, up there. Don't know why I was struggling to find that area for a second. Chill vibes, this music. Here, okay, oh, there we go. I was just saying, do I have to fish? But like, no, there's a whole section here. Right, let's see how the big beastie looks like. Got a salmon, gotta use a salmon at a designated location to slay the bear. Okay. A little bit further upstream, I guess? The 100 throws, okay. Fucking music's so ominous. Like, I haven't done the raid now, I see why, but it's so fucking ominous. Can I go directly up this? No. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was going to let me just climb right up it. Can I hop that? I can. Plenty of fucking bears already here. Oh, it is a particularly big one, okay. I'm gonna stand back, chuck a wee thing at it, bring it on down. feel like I'm generating beast gauge a lot faster now as well. Right, that's the big bastard done. Brothgar, welcome back. My brother and Weescat just telling me the Maelstrom success in La Nausea. Aye, the kobolds scattered as the frightened mice before our wrath. I dare say they'll think twice before setting foot in limited soil again. Brothgar, as eager as I am to hear of your journey in Abalathia Spine, I can't afford to waste any more time away from my training. Kobolds may be licking their wounds for now, but they'll be back in greater numbers. Till next we meet. Alright, fine. If you wanna fucking be like that. Curious Gorge has acted in high spirits since our return from those of Laminsa, but his bravado scarcely hides the truth. What he said was true. Our operations against kobolds were a resounding success. However, the troops that fought alongside him say that Curious Gorge was noticeably shaken during the battle, as they're afraid the tide would turn in a moment's notice. But it was not fear of the kobolds that caused the axe to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as that fear holds him in battle, there will be little hope that he will grow stronger as a warrior. The kobolds became bolder with each passing day, and the Maelstrom's forces are spread too thin. Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement the flagging troops. They're considering bolstering fighting strength, training troops, and warrior techniques, so Curious Gorge's capabilities have come under special scrutiny. However, in fear to continue to hold him back, I doubt he'll manage to impress anyone. Once again, we're left wanting in for means to tame the inner beast. Brothgar, there is not learned from your journey of the Dravanian foreland could be a bit. Just me going like, I slayed the biggest fucking bear ever. In the same manner as before, the memories of the battle of Ruse your inner beast. So my fear was correct. The key to mastery lies in the heat of conflict. Just as the ancient tomes say, only victory comes worthy of a opponent can temper the inner beast. Brothgar, you grow as a warrior has given a valuable insight to the true nature of the inner beast. However, there is still much that remains to be shrouded in mystery. And there's still a question exactly what sets Brothgar apart from your brother. Indeed, the tools to tame the beast are hidden somewhere. I just have yet to find them. Brothgar, continue your training while I return to the tomes. A solution will present itself soon enough. I get these cool things now. A sweet fucking upgraded version of that ability, I guess. Oh shit, that felt a little bit more. That felt a little bit more fucking, I don't know how to put it, like, not intense, but like, specifically fanfare-y in a way that I wasn't expecting. Let's see, so that turned into Fellcleave now, which has put the potency up by another 200. Which is very nice. Right, I need to get back to the little lady over here. And see what awaits us. Hopefully a lot awaits us. I'm very, very excited to see what we get out of this. On a fucking majestic beast as well. Hey, Nymph, you keep bugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking phenomenal as always. Is there maybe I go down this way, it's faster. Time to hoof back to the MSQ. I don't mind a wee bit of hoofing. I like the gallivant. I enjoy a little gallivanting. I think I gallivanted in the wrong direction though. I thought I could have went out this way, but doesn't look like it. Or at least I don't think it looks like it. No. I thought that might have been like a whole small clearing I could have gotten through there, but you know, it is what it is. We'll just make our way around, as you just do. I feel like I could hear barking. Yeah, it's barking. I find going in the right direction tends to shorten the travel times. Well, yeah, that's obvious, but like, if you don't know the right direction, you're not going to know until you find the right direction. Like, the map there looked like it was based on the map information, that looked like an opening. I wasn't to know that wasn't the case. Hindsight 2020 and all that. Probably over there requires a flight use, which would make sense. Like, I had to look at... Can't remember the name of it now. The first new area we went into, and like there's a whole section that connects, but it clearly connects on a section that is above where I can get to, because I don't have flight yet for that area. I don't have flight for any areas, to be fair. I've made the decision... Oh, you little fucker. No, you don't. I made a decision to not go for any of the blue quests until I get shifted into a different job, and I'll use them to get some of the XP up if I'm lacking the requisite level for MSQ. Oh, no, 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 no! No, no, can I get... Oh, thank God. I was trying to use, I was trying to break line of sight to my advantage, but it didn't work. Ah, well, I guess I just got to fight these little fuckers. Gives me a chance to use that new ability and see what it's like. Or I'll see, I know what it's like, but like to see how potent it is or how much damage it does. Like if I hit him now, what's that? Oh, I don't have it yet. You know what? I'm gonna kill this guy and then open it up with a first hit with the other guy, just so I have a clean indication of what like the damage is like. So if I smack him with it, oh, that looks cool! Why was that so cool looking? Yeah, no, almost had to move a bit longer. Fucking, I did not expect the grind for Lomi to fucking. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god, that move is so cool. Like, it just looks cool. That move just looks cool. It's like 3 chainsaws come out of nowhere. It's like, ha, 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 ha. How is Larceny doing on the levels, actually? Larceny's not doing great. He could be higher. He could be higher, unfortunately. Lord of the Hive. Oh, you're prepared then? I mean, I'm as prepared as I'm going to be. Oh yeah, we're getting captured. Forgot about that. Hold here, Brofgar. When the next NAF comes, we'll offer no resistance. When you get to higher level, you can use Fell Cleave up to 5 times. That sounds ridiculous. 5 chainsaws in a row? That's wild. Surrender, intruders. There's no escape. Enough, we surrender. We know ourselves. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. Oh, that breeze feels good on my back. What date is it? The 7th. My bonus drops on the 26th, so it's 19 days away. How many streams is that, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But 11 or 12 more streams, and then my... It seems like a lot of streams. It seems like a lot of streams. It's only like 2 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks. And the level and up bonus goes. They seem eager to proceed. Good when they take us before their lord. Pray leave matters to me. I know of summoning rituals holds true. I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Pressing loud is it not. I imagine the noise will be served to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I hope so. If you were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I would not be amused. I don't need to haggle for the price of potions. I've got a stock of 300 that will do me for the rest of the fucking game. I say the game, do me the rest of the time leading up to like 100, I reckon. Their design's very cool. I love their design. How am I doing on the cookies? I think I haven't touched them in a while, Nikki. Or Katie. I haven't touched them in a while. Purely because I am avoiding using them until the buff is gone. Because I think, so I've got like over 300 and something. I'm good. I'm not using them with that in mind, because even if it's only like a single digit percentage increase. Cool, so still 700-ish. I think I have more. Okay, Katie, I'm gonna double check when I'm done here. I think it's close to 700. I can check on my phone while we're waiting here. I can just log into the companion app. Smart like that.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant
okay, I can't listen
your
logged in.
devoted children the gift of
I don't have to haggle. I've got a very
mercies.
kind. I do have a very kind face. I like to think that my kind face gets me through every single possible problem that I face. It's like, what would I do? What the fuck's going on here? Sorry, why did he just leap? He leapt there. Why did he leap? There's a barrage on Lips of Lamensa. What are we going to do? Well, that man right there has a very kind face. I think he'll sort it out. Just me going. Okay, that was booming. Oh, fire. Oh, I don't like this. Multiple blades. I thought they were legs for a second. He looks intense.
All strength to the colony. Speak
Ravana.
and I shall listen.
Ravana, okay.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
I'd rather you didn't.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the
Just
Nath
me
risen
nodding
up
in the
such
background.
numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh shit, she's summoning Shiva. Okay. Not as an Olympic sport, the warrior life would be a gold medal. 100%. Gold medal is supreme. I think that counts as an evil laugh for me. I think it does, Katie. I think that was an evil laugh. I think you've got to mark off your bingo card. The fact that she's just summoning Shiva whenever she feels like it is wild.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
I think she's going to go down though. Otherwise, what's the point of me being here?
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Ravana, my favorite trial in Heavensward. Yeah, we just got there, Aaron. And did he just put his fucking sword for Shiva? Oh man, Ravana is taking no shit here.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
No, you're just not capable of this. God damn, did she use true fight code?
God or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I have it under good authority. She just chewed 5 gum. 100%. 100%. Oh fuck me! I need my whole crew here. I'm just me. I'm just me.
A warrior then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh, do you do that thing where he's like, come back when you're ready? Which I guess that will be the case. Okay. Thok? Is it Thok maybe? What's that called? Thok? I think that's called Thok as Thok? Which I assume is a play on tough as fuck. Right, I gotta do Thok as fuck. Nikki, I have 760. I do not need... What the fuck did you call me? I keep calling you Nikki, I apologize. Katie, I got like... 760. Ravana, don't fuck around. How many do I need for this? I haven't done one of these in some time. Trials... Talk. Oh, it's an 8-man jobby, okay. Eight-man jobby it is. Nikki is just... Or not fucking... Katie, I'm getting fucked over by my head's fucking... I keep getting fucked over by the... habitual. I really don't care, it's fine. I do though, because my brain's like better than this. I can hop in if you need. Yeah, sure. Apparently Thok is translates to Hive of the Hive, the Naf dialect. Oh snap, is it time to rejoice in the glory of combat? It is indeed. Yeah, me too. Okay, we got a whole bunch of yous coming in over today. Let me drop yous. Nymph, what character are you on? Oh, you're in there. Invite to the party. Invite to the party. Mugen, who are you under, by the way? I would, but I need to level. That's absolutely fair, Aaron. That's absolutely fair. I'd be Gunbreaker. That's fair. I need to swap server. You don't need to swap server. If you're on an EU server, there is actually cross data center groups that work now. I would, but you're at work. That's okay, Rando. That's okay. Yeah, cross-world parties exist now. Like, I do it all the time with Roar. Roar would be on his server, and I just invite him in. Moogle 0. Let me just ping the server to see if it brings you up here. There you go. See? The UI looks slightly different, but yeah, cross-border party forms. I thought cross data center was in place in 7.5. I thought that they brought that for in 7.5. That is merged Aether and Crystal matchmaking. It's coming in Evercold? I could have swore it was part of 7.5. This should have worked, right? Oh, I just realized I have not fought him before. So this is going to be... The music's quite good. This is going to be a fat... Do I have my tanking stance on? I don't know if I have tank and stance on. Rejoice in the glory of combat. I will. I assume that's a line in this. I'll do it like a man, but I'll need to do it like a man with tank and stance on, otherwise that's stupid. Oh, my tank and stance is on. Haha, you bitch!
To the song of ringing steel.
Give him a wee casual upper eye, you know? Right big lad upper eye.
Furious as a blaze.
Would you believe I don't know what I'm doing here? Alright, lad, I'm alright. Just go keep saying that there.
With the heel.
Well, I could have done talk with you. I forgot what that was. I'm sorry. It's a slate for 7.5x, which is currently being tested. It's not for the... Oh, because I just saw like the come out 7.5. I was like... The singer on this was just like, random Square Enix employee whose voice Silken thought was cool and convinced him to sing the song. That's cool. That's funny. Damn. We did it. That was awesome. That was awesome.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
It's a hell of a name, Vidofnir. Oh, Ascian bastard right there. Who is it?
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
I can't even pronounce his name. Be a 4-person dungeon soon. So only one tank will be needed. Fair. Thank you all folks who joined me there. Katie, mine was the same. It's actually the same VA for Vidofnir. Gemma Whelan, who has played Yara Greyjoy in the... Oh, really? Oh, shit, okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, my PP wasn't much better, Katie. Never since we first fought have we seen the draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are able to marvel to behold Hrothgar. Well, this time we joined our companions. They'll be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. That didn't actually give me too much XP for the first time doing that as well. Practical leveling crafters, not a problem, Nymph, and I appreciate you joining us for that. Solid cock action right there. I don't need to be fighting you. Random Macid. Oh, that's a weird looking creature I've ever seen one. It's like a... I don't know how to describe that. Like a crocodile with balls on it. If you need to get any more trials later, I'll hop in again. That's not a problem. I appreciate it. Such a hike up here. That wasn't too bad though. That was fun. I was a little bit concerned at one point when the heat of battle happened. Because it's like, fuck, what do we do here? Are we all about to get like fucking smacked down to like 0 health or something? Like, what the fuck do we do here? As in just crafting stuff, or are you leveling your crafters? It's a good question. It's a good question. Oh, what are you leveling? Yeah, no worries. If you want to leave the party, come then. That's all good. You're leveling them all. Fair. I too am doing that, just very slowly, and at not my chosen pace, to say the least. Rocker, Lady Yasile. Yasile? Its name Naka means nothing along the lines of something, so you weren't really sure what it was either. That's confusing as hell. Lord Ravana, you say. How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, and you're quite certain he will keep his word. There was an honor beneath this savagery. That we survived the encounter was a mere miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Hrothgar. Just me being like, we did it again. What can I say? Just smash the god, as we do. Hey, Aries, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. How's it's going well. It's going well. We're actually getting to do some MSQ today. It's pronounced Ezel. Ezel. Okay. Ezel? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be butchering these names right up the Dawn Trail, don't you worry. It seems like the chat is having a hard time coming to a consensus here, because you're all giving different way of saying it. I appreciate you all trying to help me. My dyslexic ass right here is just looking at all these different things. I'm just like, I'm just going to continue to mispronounce it because all of the different ways of spelling it's just like, I'm looking at code at this point. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits before he, fretting like a maid and a sweetheart he was. Estherine, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Well, matters as the primals banished and our promise fulfilled, we shall return to Vidnofnir without delay. Lest you forget, it was but a means to secure an audience with the worm. I've never pronounced that. Needhog's minions will not be halted idle by idle chatter. Come, we must now make for every moment counts. You are unkind. You are unkind, Estenine. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Kind of like a nod, like, yeah, don't bully him. I'll bully you if you bully him. Estenine? I've heard it referred to as Estenine in the cutscenes, where that looks like Ian. So I don't know what to believe now, because I've heard Alphino say Estenine. But I don't know. I am going to butcher these names, because that is just what's going to happen. To the best of my ability, I'm going to try and say these names, but I am going to butcher them quite a lot. That just happens, not by choice, just by the Estenine. Oh my god. Go watch Jokad's guides. I don't know who that is. Also, S10EN. Fucking hell. Fuck. I prefer sexy elven dragoon. Oh god. Horizon Vulgar. I'm probably gonna butcher that again. See, the problem is that, like, you're all trying to help. The problem is I'm dyslexic, so I'm either A, going to interpret the reading of it wrong, and B, I am going to forget the fucking phrasing again, because all of these names are kind of fuck-ass to some extent, that I appreciate you are going to help. I am going to continue to get them wrong, because I am presented with such fucking names as a dyslexic person so regularly that it's really hard for me to retain this sometimes. And at a certain point, we're just going to have to accept that I'm going to fuck up the names a lot. Call him Keith. He's just Keith now. He's just Keith. So there are times when Ascian is not the Ishgard dragon. The H at the start is its own syllable. H? Don't worry, I call him Elon because there's an E at the start of his thing. Christ. More than likely is. It more than likely is. Like, it's drawing, like, a lot of the names in this game are drawing from a multitude of European, from what I can see, a lot of different European languages and, like, cultures. Oh, isn't its own. Apologies. I know a bunch of NPCs called Bruce in my mind. It's just a bunch of Bruces. That's Bruce there. And look at that there, he's talking to Bruce. Oh fuck, there's Bruce just came in to talk to the two Bruces. Even if their name isn't Bruce, it is now. Is he Aussie? Meaning corpse swallower in Old Norse, commonly anglicized as a giant eagle in Norse mythology who caused strong winds from the flapping of his wings. All from Norse mythology, that makes sense. I'm familiar with like Needhawk. Okay, that's not. Wait, that is actually a thing. I was gonna say that's not a MSQ quest. It fucking is. Midgard Stormer? Yeah. There you go. Ishgard, Lot are all Philippe, and now we have a Keith. Philippe? Keith? Bruce? Why the fuck did I hear like an aggressive amount of sheep right there? Just for a Bruce, courtesy of Katie too. Yeah, this is a wee Bruce in there. We fucking Bruce, yeah. We need a Sheila now. Why is the mine so loud in my ears? Shall we be on our way to Onyx Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we've forgotten our bargain. I fucking love this mount. It's so silly. Fucking leave my little guy alone. But he's fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Wait, do I have a... Is my speed higher than normal? My speeds. Oh, I think my speed got upgraded. Nice. I'm going the wrong way. Not nice. Hey, can I go? No, you know what? I'll probably have to go down and up again. He's a fucking Dave there. Just Dave. Also, in case no one mentions, Summoning Stone is a local sugar. His license should be S10 EN. I could have taken the Chocobo Porter, but I like to control the mount myself. I also could have teleported. I have the Aephorite. But as I said at the start of the stream, if I can't fly, we all suffer. We're all suffering through this, chat. We're all watching me having to be a ground mount. Because I am currently... What level is the MSQ for? 33. I currently am not doing the flight stuff until I have to. I'm eating pineapple on their own. I mean, as you feel, oh, you're enjoying pineapple. That's the main thing. I did attune to, yeah. I tuned to the one in before the last stream, the end of last stream. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contacts with the Nav? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph, and Hrothgar's hand was with the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In this overconfident, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of a defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nav shall then trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with such his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise and shalt fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals, thine unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find the halo, the altar from which you will then begin your ascent to the summit of Sohm. But be fairly warned, the minions of Needhawk shall not lightly suffer your presence for that sacred mount. By your struggles within the caravan shall I judge your party possessed by the sufficient fortitude of the process. We shall not disappoint you, Vidnofir. Vindofnir. If memory serves, the caravan of Morn has entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let's begin the climb. For those who hate pineapples, it just means more. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, my guy, that's the main thing. As long as you're enjoying it, that is the main thing. Where the fuck am I going? Meet Vidnofnir in the cavern of Morn. Yeah, so I've already attuned to it. Like, if I click that there, alright, done. I'm not saying it in my home. Nah, she's Viera now. Vidnofnir. Well, since it's hot outside, cold pineapple feels awesome. Ooh, cold pineapple would be nice. Oh, up here, okay. Yeah, I got a Yeti. I was given a Yeti, pretty early on, I want to say. He looks like he's wearing tights. Looks like a reskin of the form monster in AR. He looks like, how do I get an angle on there? Looks like he's wearing tights. Like stockings. Also, just asked because the screen was blurred and text seemed a bit long. Asking what, sorry? You've confused me a little bit. Never get the boss in Shashasta with the One Piece reference. Is there? I think we are pushing the dungeon though, that's for sure. Morning passing, yeah. You can stay over there. Fascinating looking dungeon. Or dungeon entrance, I should say. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somal's summit by the and thy companions. Oh, is this like a teleporter? Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind nigh on 1,000 years. No, I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground, and the resting place above where you and the minions of Needhog during the ascent, and 'tis certain that they shall take great offence to your intrusion. We are grateful for your wardings, gentle Vidnofnir. My valid words are for thee, Dragoon. Have you cared to keep the stolen power that wields to check, lest it breed forever despair? Fucking love seeing Chaos Emeralds. Istini? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing that the dangers await us? Tioman himself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Needhog's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall be feeling the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher, need I remind you that we came here to parley of peace? Let us be clear, heretic. It was at the sea of Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and it is for their sake that I shall go now to speak to... I'm not pronouncing that. But I said nothing to the Tioman. Should opportunity present itself to rid many people that one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. And that is my duty as the Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering, and if we are to meet with our paths lead us up the mountain. Tioman. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What choice do we have? I mean, speaks the truth. What the fuck are we meant to do? Right. Who is joining me in Somal? Your brain switched to license plate mode. I've got a Nikki. Or a Katie, sorry. Katie. Are the people present in my party joining me, or do I need to reset a new party? Cool. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. R check. Fantastic. You love to see it. No, I'm not going to enter as a party. Unable to register a different... Oh, yes. That'd be a problem, I see. Somal... Wow, it only took that long. I would, but I only have a dark level and I didn't... that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm already doing the tanking myself at the minute. And I'm going to suck at tanking in here. So good luck to whoever our healer is. Who's our healer? I've forgotten already. Oh, maybe Monk, I think. Okay, I'm gonna not pull so many because it does seem like the monk was having a hard time sustaining my attacks or my amount of people I have in there. So I'll keep it in one group. And that was even with like trying to use my mitts as well as best I could. That was fucking brutal on the poor lad. And I don't think it was a him bad healing thing. I think I just pulled too much. You're distracting him with kinky thoughts? Well, I can see that would happen. What level are you sync to in here? I'm level 54 in here. Why are you making... I mean, Bon Jovi sucks balls. You're 100% right. It's a long story, though. I assume I don't have to worry about off-tanking those things. Fuck, I love that fell cleave. That went well. I believe chat we knocked his cunt in is Jesus, what do you mean 200 and... Jesus Christ, this is gonna level me up so fast. I got 247,000 XP from that one kill. Oh, that's so dangerous. That is so dangerous. Yeah, I'm level 54 still though, apparently. I'm gonna get a first time completion bonus, aren't I? We might strike off warriors, our first character leveled in this expansion. Do we have to fight that big fuck right there, or we just ignore him? I assume we just ignore him. Oh no, we don't ignore him. Alright, come on you big fuck. Fucking love that chainsaw. Oh, is he away now? Alright, well fuck you, buddy. Restoration can heal you from nearly dead to full in 2 AoE hits. That's crazy. Oh, we're gonna hit that section. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm level 54, that's for sure. Like, I know that's for sure. Looking at my, like, thing there. I'm also trying to be a lot more liberal with my, with my mitigation, so they try and give you as much. Hey, Nefer. Try and give you as much of reprieve from the damage intake as I can, just so I'm not absolutely throat-goating all the damage as much as possible. While my mission is to take the rather large monster in the face, I don't want to give Monk a hard time with it. Good demon, fuck me in the face if you can. Is that how I like to think my character is saying it? Raw intuition also is a 20 set. That's nothing. Like, cooldown wise, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. That bitch is so... Oh, he's such a dirty bitch. He's such a dirty bitch. He comes in for a quickie and fucks right off. Oh, he's a part-time lover. He's a part-time lover. He can't handle the heat for that long. Alright, we'll get rid of these squiggly fucks before we go into the boss here. Let's not bring them into the foray too long. But I want that raw intuition. That sounds great. That sounds like everything I wanted in an ability. Just raw healing. Phenomenal. But hey, Nefer, hope you keep well, though, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I'm about to, well, Nikki's about to run face first into a dinosaur that I need to then pull off of her. She's clearly she's been raised to the point where it's like, yay, Jurassic Park! And it's like, no, not Jurassic Park. It's an evil thing. You put your whole dungeon to full heal yourself for every 20. That's crazy! What does Primordial War do? Ah, well, you know what? Mitigation, bitch. I don't know what you're gonna do, but you're not doing it to me that easy. What is that you're eating? Oh, it's a tank buster, guys. Get in close. Oh, it's not a tank buster, sorry. Oh god, I'm gonna get away from you. Don't worry, I'm getting away from you. What's next? Oh, we gotta get in close. Get in close, guys. Come on. There we go. Yay, team. Oh, get over here, you fucker. Oh, I'll get away from you. I'll get away from you. I'll struggle with you. Oh, look at that. It's a good dinosaur. It is a very cute dinosaur. Oh, I'm gonna have so many things I need to throw out. Warrior Raw is essentially a blue healer. Raw Intuition healer, Warrior sounds like Gregory. It's like to be like a blue mage. Like, that's hilarious. I forgot I had this. Monk, where are you going? Okay, well, Monk is not even like, well, this is too easy for him. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. If you wanna make it that, okay, I was gonna grab more, but apparently more does not currently exist. But thank you very much, Aaron. You're an absolute sweetheart. Oh my god, why is that? That is mine. No. That's mine. Children. No. My dinosaur. Oh, you really want to be that guy? You're not him. I'm him. And the rest of them with me are them. Dinosaur. I've got the dinosaur thing stuck in my head, Mike. Oh, it's another one of these big scrupulous bitches? Who's next? Who the fuck is next? Whomstead is next? One of these are coming down. Who's gonna go down on us? motherfuckers, two of them. Fine by me. I love taking on two at once. Two at once, just get them right in me. Let's fucking go. Okay, they're sprinting. That cheeky little shit there's fucking sprinting. You're lucky I'm not a white mage. I'd pull your ass back here. Yeah, so once you get Nascent Flash, you can share the heals with someone else. Ooh, that's handy. That's really handy. Tioman, consort of Needhog, we beseech you. I didn't get to read that, you slut! I'm not gonna be able to read any of this. I'm trying to fucking read it here. Just this auto fucking scrolls, I guess. Fuck you, I guess. Oh, I have to do it again. You missed dialogue. I mean, I'm constantly missing dialogue. I get time to see it. Yes, you do indeed. Are you dancing while waiting for me? Right. Well, I guess here goes nothing. How are you doing though, Strange? You keep your and tell you're looking well. You have key mentions as I'm fighting a big dragon. These lovely folks. Don't you look away from me. Instead of what the fuck? Where do I run? It's invulnerable! What scarlet devilry is this? Oh, I have to get the right wing, okay. You look right at me. You look right at me. Away from them and right at me. Chisels. Oh, I fucking love the chisels. Someone limit break. We got a limit break in his old. Come and get a limit break. There we go. Leveled up again. Level up again. My nips. We leveled up again. You're doing alright? I'm glad you're doing alright. Would you expect her not to dance in the dungeon? I don't expect her not to. I can just never tell when she's going to. It's more a prediction rather than anything else. Greed. Jesus fucking Christ, greed. Oh, I can't read that there because I've already had it before, apparently. You're doing alright? I'm glad, stranger. I'm glad. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. By the way, everything's good. I had a second interview for the library this morning. I think it went well, besides one question I dislike having to answer. Played some Fortnite with a friend and relaxing. Maybe some Lego time. Hope you're doing well. Not doing too bad, Nefer. I'm glad that you... I'm glad everything's good. I'm glad the interview in the library seemed to went well. If I interpret that correctly. You know, sans one question. I'm glad you're relaxing with a friend. I think that's lovely. It's lovely. Dancing again. She's dancing again. She's just constantly dancing. Katie can't be stopped from dancing. She's like, new haircut, new me. I'm a dance about it. And I'm like, I like apples. I really like apples. They need to worry. Oh shit, we powered up another one. Slowly but surely, we're rekindling the light back in these. Crystal time? I fucking love crystal time. It's my favorite time. I'm like, oh, what does this do? No, what I don't do with this crystal. I don't shove it up inside me because it's porous. Bravgar. Crunching candy. I mean, that's one way of going about it. Got the lemon back, my favorite. It would seem Tioman was the last, and I sensed no other dragons nearby. That sounded like a dragon. What is happening? Oh. Estinine here? Needhog, he roars. He knows we're here then. His fury, it bleeds for the eye. Fear not, I'm yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than a flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland is yet lies before us. Estinine's top is wiggling out again. I see. It's top wiggling out. God damn it. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? God knows. God knows.
To the peak of Sohm, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
That's cool. That is cool.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
So whole new area? Oh fuck me, this area's huge as well. Zenith, okay. We haven't even fully explored the other areas yet and we're already getting a new area. Oh, there's a crystal here, okay. What was that called? Oh, Mogholm. I glanced at it for a second, it did not say Mogholm in my mind. Different thing came to mind there. We have reached at last the peak of Sohm. 'Tis said but the highest mountain of all Eorzea, you know. Although I found it was cold in Corpus, but the air here carries a chill of a dozen winters. All of that to get. We're level 50 fucking 6, near 57. We're gonna have to roll off warriors sooner than I was expecting. This keeps going, we'll be rolling off warrior before the stream's out. Now that we've scaled the mountains, there remains the problem of finding... I fucking cannot pronounce that. Is that a is that a fucking Moogle? What in the matter creature is that? Yeah, it looks like a Moogle, yeah. Buffer, do I see me, or was that a Moogle? With a pink pop, yeah. It was my understanding they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expect to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where I'm not pronouncing it. Makes his lair. Quickly, now, before we lose the creature completely. So what the fuck's the Moogle doing up here? I have like a bunch of quests to do for it. Oh wait, you know what? Take a moment to attune to this, just so I don't fuck something up later down the line, because I don't know how I would get back here. I guess the adjoining areas. But yeah. Moogles, rah! I hate Moogles so damn much. Why? Oh, Jesus. That's no worries, Nikki. I tried to message you there and it was like unable to send tell. And I'm like, cool. Fuck my message then, I guess. Not to worry about the boss XP. That's good for something at least. All good. We're in a dun. Ah, right. But he's gone, Rovgar. We must widen our search. Place in Morn where you unlock the dungeon has a dragon you can talk to get back up this Churning Mists. Okay, because like I was just worried there for a second if I didn't attune to that there and then teleported away, I'd be like, I don't know how I'm getting back up there. But I attuned, so it's all good. The nearby area seems warped. You sense the concealing magic star in work. Okay. I just... Yes, Nick? I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? Oh, like... Oh, I didn't get to read that. Fucking misclicked. I can pull them away? I didn't know I could do that. What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? Our art is not truly made of ice. Fuck, that's hilarious. The game will never force you to teleport somewhere. You're always a way to go somewhere in the world. That's fair. That's fair. Open the door. I have news. What do you mean, open the door? What the fuck does that mean? Is it me or is John? I am not muted. Little bastards, and they get away with it because, oh, our cutesy Moogle culture, we're allowed to be little bastards. Hit them. Beat you with a metal pipe. Stomp all Moogles to death with my big boot. Jesus Christ. I'm near sure I am not muted. Also, if you look in the event tab of the chat, you should see the... Yeah, that's what I do sometimes when I miss it. I click the event and then read what I've missed. What I didn't know was that I could pull that tab out. Like, I done that by accident. Like, I didn't know I could do that. So I guess I just learned that I can just fucking... I can just pull tabs. You can do that? See, you're learning it now as well. I didn't know you could do that. I can hear you, but you are sure the viewer hasn't muted their screen. God knows when it comes to Nick, Vegeta, they're, because of the country they're in, their accounts are always fucking weird. I'm gonna wait till we're past the ad break before I go into the next dialogue thing. Just so our, you know, in my 7 years of playing, say I did by accident, and now that I know, I know. When I'm in ball, I like to have shout as zone tab. That's crazy. There we go. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Held off doing the next part of the MSQ if I use. I see no evidence of the Moogle years. Are you certain it was a trick of the light? Perhaps it was simply one of those strange plants shifting in the breeze. Well, of course not. I know what a Moogle looks like. I've had to deal with them on regular occasions. Fucking love the music in this game. Yeah, it's my dirty secret. I keep both tails and parry tabs in one tab and shout tab in another. Free floating tab. No sign of the Moogle in the area. You're right. It seems okay. So they are here. They're just masking their surroundings. I'm sure I glimpsed a Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could it be concealing himself with magic? That's what I think, big lad. That's what I think. Fucking... And the worst part is there's like 900,000 XP to get to that level, and I'm still just fucking cascading through levels. I went from like 50 fucking like free to 56 in like one dungeon. This is the danger. Okay, you're not muted. It was for me. Well, as you said that, Nick, we were going into a advert, and it could have been the advert it done to your player if I was thinking out loud. But anyway, guess what? What am I guessing, Nick? I don't know what I'm guessing, because when it comes to you, there's never a consistent through line. It could be anything, absolutely anything. I think the Lord Moogles can hide. People with the Echo are the only ones who can see through the built-in cloaking device. Oh. It starts with D? Nick, that could be anything. Just come out with it. I'm not going to play fucking, like, 20 questions. Like, if you've got news, tell me the news. Otherwise, I'm just going to, like, move on. I'm not here to play 20 questions with your news. I think Alphino and Ishgard would be horrified. Istanin would be cackling. I'm sorry. Dropkick the Moogle in their stupid little face. Oh, you got Deltarune. That's cool. See, you said fucking D, and that could have been anything. Like, how am I meant to understand that was for that? That could have been Dead by Daylight. That could have been a multitude of other games, or it could have been something completely different. Oh shit, we're going back to Gridania. Oh shit, we're getting a Titanium Axe. Which suits me because I need a new axe. Do I need a new axe? I need a new axe. Yes, I do say I need a new axe, that's for sure. Titanium Bastard Sword? Phenomenal. I love it when the sword's called a bastard. What if I try that? Well, actually, that's two. Put some gear on, you fucking slut. Oh, that's a big fucking sword. Dead by Daylight. I'm enjoying my break from that game, to be honest. I do like some Dead by Daylight as well, Niv. I'm known to be a Dead by Daylight enjoyer. That's for sure. Could have guessed Doom Destruction of the World. I could have. Would have been wrong. But anyway, I'm going to play it tomorrow because I'm planning on eating waffles while playing it. Why not? My new starts with D2. I got Dropsy. You may think that it's you got Dropsy? You may think that's something only fish get, but I have swim bladders and thus I have Dropsy. Is that where the water gets trapped in your ear, behind your like eardrum, and you've played it since release. You've been playing it longer than I have. I've played it for like 2 or 3 years, but not from release. It's 12 or 4 years, so I prefer to play when... That's fair. If it's like the middle of the night for you. Well, if it's the middle of the night, early morning for you, Nick, that's understandable. But is that what that is? Is dropsy like when the water gets trapped behind your eardrum? Oh, no, dropsy is like a fish disease? I was just making a joke. Oh, I'm dumb. See, I thought it was like... Because like... Swimmers, people who like indulge in like aquatic sports, can get water like lodged in behind their eardrum quite easily, and it becomes a thing, and like it has to be like drained sometimes by a doctor. It's quite grim. Apparently being quite painful. An archaic medical term for abnormal buildup of fluid in body's tissues and cavities, commonly referred to as an edema. Oh. A bastard sword is sometimes called a hand and a half sword. Hand and a half sword. Bigger than one-handed swords, but smaller than a two-handed sword. Oh, really? In humans, dropsy manifests as swelling under the skin, often in the legs, feet, or ankles, often termed edema. I know what edema is. I think that's also just commonly known as like a symptom of gout. Right? Like that's a symptom of gout, if I remember correctly. Confound it, could we just enlist the aid of one of your local Moogles? I'm certain would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Needhog with any certainty. We could wander for the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to the brood brother. Those are the days we cannot afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Ishil. Izile? Might I ask you the question, any dragons whom you judge safely approach? Izil? I should try, and yet I fear the influence of Needhog's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphano? See, this is the problem. I get like fucking 3 different fucking versions of it given to me. I think we're just all going to have to understand I'm going to say it wrong. Because if everyone keeps trying to like give me the right term, I'm always going to get just a plethora of different versions to say it. And that's not going to help my dyslexia. Because I'm just going to look at it all going like, hi, they're Bob now. They're just Bob. This AR, we are in maybe the worst run I've ever had here. AR? Oh, Alliance raid? Shit. Should I even ask? Or maybe a spoiler. I won't ask. Fun fact, D&D longswords are actually bastard swords because longswords are two-handed swords only. Oh, today I learned. Many names get voiced eventually. That's fair, stranger. Which I do look forward to. We got Jimothy, Timothy, and Graham. And we also had a Bruce earlier. And another name. I forgot their name. But yeah, we had a Bruce earlier. You might be Scottish. I've not given up on the Moogles yet. Rather, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelswood. After that business with Moogle Mog, I dare say will be glad to help us. I wonder what's going on with Rahaban since we last checked in. Assuming you have no need for me, I shall remain here. Needhog senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention will firmly be fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, and in hope it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Istine. Come then, Brovkar. Let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at the Nafika's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There is an aphrite of an ancient construction there that should make for the journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. We call them bastards because we killed them with killed the bastards with them. 10 out of 10 lore there. 10 out of 10 lore. Like I couldn't fault that lore. That's the best lore I've read all day. If Ishile, I'm just gonna say it wrong in a way that makes sense to me. Is giving you trouble. Color Bob, macaroon, goldfish, whatever phrase comes to mind. The thing is like I'm going to try and say their names. I'm just going to get them probably wrong a lot. That's what I'm trying to say, is that like I'm probably going to get them wrong, and I see a lot of people are trying to help me, but with my dyslexia and 3 or 4 people come in with like a pronunciation to try and help me like read it, and they all are spelled different, my brain just looks at that and gets so fucking overwhelmed. Where am I going? Old Gardania. We call it Claymore because it gets more clay. Like literally more clay? Like the building blocks of clay? Like out of the ground? Or is it that something else? I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gardania, and I'm pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience, and if anyone can help us contact the 12 Moogles, it is she. I expected to see the lowest standing. You're familiar with the conjurer stationed there at the entrance? Yes. This is a Zweihander. It's the way his hands. My experienced character saying Dave's the cutscenes just makes it more likely there are players who will get it wrong. And this is the Flammenwaffer. It wafts flammen. As soon as I see the phrase Flammenwaffer, Flammenwaffer, all my brain goes say it's good, yeah, it's good. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less a relief to see you safe in the hail of my own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such orders, my lady, and for all you've done for us in our absence. Would that it were be solely to express our gratitude that we came to see to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our coming and going. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in the matter we may finally bring an end to this Dragon Song War. 80%, 88% horny today. Damn, beat me. I was only 71. This one here is a bazooka. It's Zook's boss. I need to know what the term Zook means and who is constituted as a ba. Jesus, even Nymph's hornier than me. Actually, you know what? That tracks based on the name. And Stranger's hornier than me today as well. Holy shit, I was only like 71. A bunch of horny folks have came in today. Speak on, friend. Cracking pee-pee right there. Oh, Aaron's is a little bit less horny than me. Well, I do play an Aru. Ura. An Aru, Ura. The word Zook mostly commonly appears in the variant of Zooks from the archaic English exclamation of the mild oath from the shortened form of Gadzooks, which is kind of like more of like a term of surprise, right? Jesus, the size of your tits. That's insane. Hell of a cock right there. Some good cocks showing up in the chat. We love to see him. We love to see him. Cracking vagina. Jesus, another set of huge tits. Sorry, the crunch shook when I showed up today. Just my magnum dog. Cracking vagina as well. You say 46G is a respectable size. I don't think you understand breast sizes. If you, I don't think you understand them. I am. That's not respectable. That is back problems. That is diagnosed medical back problems. Sure, I mean, you're more welcome to. You're more welcome to try, Never. My back problems are going to kill me, apparently. They will. You could probably kill someone if it's that big. That's like a soccer ball that he's brought up. I cannot pronounce that, stranger. 46G is spine altering. We don't have an ass report, actually, Aaron. That's a fair point. We don't have one for asses yet. We should probably look into that. But I'm not going to put the pressure on Katie to do that right now because she's enjoying some dungeons and raids, and I also just don't want to put any pressure on her in general because that just feels wrong. Back problems, more like back snapping, more like, yeah, 100%. On it. I didn't, Katie, I didn't really, no! Gigantits, 100% gigantits. As long as you stretch and move your end, you'll be fine. I'm fine. Mine might be shocking then. I think Nefer's just coming in just saying like, I'm rocking G-cups. Just look after your spine though, Nefer. Anyone in real life that's rocking something in the range of 46G, all I'm going to say is God help your spine and God help your partner that you're trying to win. Not even. I've summoned KD by accident. 46G tatas are essentially the weight of 2 small dogs on your chest. Yeah, like, I knew people who were, like, friends of mine who had back problems or reported, like, back pain when they were just double Ds. Getting into the G cup levels, like, I can't even imagine. The largest natural tits on record are 102 triple Z. God help that poor person. God help. God help them. God help them. Partner will happily perish him. Oh, 100%. 100%. Any partner that is smothered in the course of action is dying a happy person. They are going to Valhalla just in the happiest smile on their face. Undoubtedly. Anti-level levels of breasticles. If you have a 46G Tessara, you're having trouble with them, I'd be happy to take a look at them for you, fuck's sake. Apparently your boob reports came in like a 38D, which is still a fucking, like, solid set of tits. Very happy with them, though. Less people who oh, that's disgusting, calling someone Jabba the Hutt like that. That's horrifying. Yo, yes, a ghost t-shirt. I'll get the mic out of the way. I have a few ghost t-shirts. Get tit mogged, loser. Get tit mogged. Fucking tit mogged is a freaky fucking thing to say. Getting tit mogged. I'm going to do MSQ right now. I'm just looking at the chat saying the fucking wildest things. Those are solid. Yeah, solid, yeah. Stranger rocking the bee stings. Love some bee stings. I am very much of the opinion there's no such thing as a bad set of tits, a bad cock, a bad ass, or a bad hole. It's all great. It's all lovely. I am not here to body shame. The body is phenomenal, and I'm not here to shame anyone's body. That's accurate to my Final Fantasy 14 model, actually. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Rockin' PP right there. Like a coat hook? Like a coat hook is a wild statement. My hairiness, mine's was basically a skin tag earlier. Mine's was a skin tag. Another rockin' cock right there. Jesus Christ, Harry, you've gotten a Coca-Cola can down there. Here, right. Mine's was a skin tag. Look at my result from earlier, chat. Mine's is a fucking skin tag. Never fucking mind. You've got a fucking small Pringle can. What the fuck? It's a fucking skin tag at that size. It's... Holy girl, Batman. That's not a skin tag, that's a mole. I guess it's a mole. You know, I didn't even clock. I just looked at the, like, the length. I didn't clock the 7 inches of girth. I didn't clock that the first time I read it. Dinner plate wide. Dinner plate. Fucking birthmark almost, yeah. You know what though? I stand by it. I've got the result for like 100% horniness, and I'm the only one who've gotten that before, so I'm still riding that high from the last stream. Doesn't matter how small the downstairs is when the upstairs is impressive. Exactly. The thing I always say, right, is that people put too much focus on one part of the body when it comes to sexual acumen, completely forgetting that the fingers and the tongue exist. It's not always about one thing. If you find yourself at a disadvantage in some ways, you find advantages elsewhere. You've got ample tools in your arsenal as a human being. And you've also got several hundred years of innovation in the sex toy industry. There's never, ever a problem that cannot be overcome for just a little bit of ingenuity and, you know, a liberal use of different fucking appendages. I mean, sure, you're 100% horny, but what can you do if it's have a... Oh, no, this was the other day, Aaron. Have a drag you run? I don't know, dude. It was the other day. It was like... It was... Today's Tuesday. It was Sunday I got the 100% on, and the PP that day was a relatively average size PP. Your dick's small. It's bigger than your finger, and that makes you come, so what? So it's one of those things. Connie Senna is a very patient. I mean, she's sitting here like watching us say all of this, and she's just like, "This warrior light's fucking freaky." I see. So you seek a means to contact the Moogles from the Churning Mists. Kupo. I say Kupo. You say a lot. I'm used to this. I think it's hilarious. What, just sitting here watching me say the weirdest things, or the chat saying the weirdest things? Kenny Sana witnessing Hrothgar have a schizophrenic breakdown talking about sex. Just this random Hrothgar just like sitting there going like, and there's one person with just like the widest but smallest cock, and there's another one with just the longest cock, but it's like spaghetti, and the tits are everywhere. There's just a mountain of tits. It's like the Alps of tits sans the snow. Unless we get cocaine, but that's a whole different matter. Greetings, Kupo. Kuplo Cop. I don't like you call me a cop. I don't like that. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? Oh, he's the cop, not me. I was struck with a sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kenny. And I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered the Moogle high on the clouds at Ravana and hope that you and your kin with the 12th root might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me, but if I'm mistaken, Kuplo. But there are legends that are not which speak of the Moogles that dwell beyond the clouds. What have I missed here? Even like that, I mean, having the one-sided chat, talk with the chat, just glassy-eyed stare until you respond to the next post. Yeah. That fucking quote. It's like the Alps of tits. Jesus, we're up to 8,660 quotes now. I like to imagine the chat of the voices in the head and as he converses with the Moogle. Like, there is. I think there was a show or something I did watch that was kind of like that. I can't remember. Maybe a movie. Holy shit, Katie. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Indeed, there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens, and of course that was before their masters took to the bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of the good King Moogle Mog the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to the rope of the miraculous length to which the subjects might climb down from the sky and escape the world below. I hate that they give him the full title. It's so fucking frustrating. I'm gonna have to copy that. How did I copy that? Assume that. Chat, you might just get what you wanted. Chat, you know I have a butt command. Just warn you, there's a butt command now. Exclamation mark butt. Katie came in clutch out of nowhere. We're like, here's a butt command. Oh my god, there's so many butts already showing up. Main character energy. Unpredictable butt. Main character energy. Jesus Christ. Of course there is. The butt equivalent of a comfortable sofa. The flashy. Oh man, we'll just write. Everyone wants to sit on it. Is that what the fuck? An absolute unit of a butt. Jesus Christ. You give Katie like 10 minutes and she'll come up with the most random of coding commands. Fucking bless her. But of considerable note, it says on gravitational pull, small objects have begun to orbit. If a butt that has a gravitational pull just sounds like it's an ass inviting to be. Actually, I'm going to not finish that sentence. I'm happy to have inspired this. Thank you, Katie. Ah, yes, the Telugu. Oh, I read that. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning mists, even how long his kin have resided within the 12 Woods. It's perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master often knows such stories that contain a measure of truth, and 'tis as like the Moogles of the Churning mists will tell similar tales of their world below. I can imagine as one you were encountered as fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when there's a larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. That fucking quote is I'm going to not finish that sentence. Throat command. Oh my god, not a throat command. Know what the worst part is though, chat? Poor Johnsense is sitting there playing Final Fantasy some days, and I will see
people. I can suck your dick.
Please, I would love that, sweetheart. That would be delightful. But poor Johnsense will be sitting there playing Final Fantasy, and he'll be just going about it, and just people that have been in my chat will just suddenly just type in exclamation mark vag, Exclamation mark PP. And you can just see him look over going like, I don't have those commands. I don't, it's not in this stream. It's just, that level of cross-contamination. It's so funny to me. It's really funny. It's really funny. He's laughed at it as well, but it's just one of those things. He just looks at it and he's like, he actually just literally goes, they don't exist here. They don't exist here. The word throat summon, I mean, tell me more at great length. Which is why I decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? Yes, at great length, I say. You should try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit the thought of venturing outside the 12 is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousins. If you'll have me, I will too accompany you on this venture and lend my voice to the cause of the ambassador of Gridania. Oh shit, they did not like that. I'm like, yeah, that'd be fucking cool, let's do it. But my lady, are you quite certain? I like that I'm the only one that didn't like hesitate to like be okay with it. Like at no point did I like shudder at it. I smiled. The rest of them were all freaked out. At least he knows what's going on. Imagine a new viewer coming in here to find Final Fantasy 14 and discover this chat. Well, I mean, that happens like a lot of the time with a lot of the games we played. We went through like so many games over the last 10 years, and it's always just one of those things where it's like, you know, raids have come in and stuff, and people in my community are like, no, it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if I pushed quote 1. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. They've just gotten here and you're already sending this at them. Haven't seen the Milky command in a while. How often our nation turns to the Scions of the Seven Dawn in our need, and how often we've asked for the warrior light to risk his life to save our own. For many times I say to you, whenever they have refused us, thus do I choose the day to offer mine aid to my own allies, my own good realm. They're all like trying to say no. Is this not just? Everyone's fucking. What's quote 1? Oh god, does anyone in our chat want to do quote 1 for Aaron? That's wild, Nikki. No, Katie. God damn it. Oh my god, oh my dear god. Fuck you, RL. Fuck you, RL, for weaponizing that quote. Fuck you, RL. All the people now who are seeing that for the first time were just like going, Jesus fucking Christ. Should make for an interesting first impression. Quote 2 is just solid advice. Well, at least it's good advice. It is good advice. I need to change some. You need to change something on Discord real quick. Should I ask? You know what? I do remember me saying I for the longest time forgot wrestler has nipples. I think I said that last week. $69 is always disappointing. Everyone goes for 69, 420, and whatnot, and they're always the most disappointing because they were never like, they were sadly never thought with in mind. So everyone's like, oh, what's 69 gonna be? I agree, Space Woman. Those bastards with skullduggerous doodly doos. 69 is the black sheep of the Quote family. Can you stand still and die, preferably in that order? Oh my god. Katie, that's a wild one. The meaning of life, behold. It's not butt fucking easy, because that's a whole different thing. Fucking quotes. No, what is butt fucking easy? Is that a yes you... Katie. I definitely do not want it. Do not send over that import code, okay? You better not send over that import code. Okay, cool. I'm glad we got that through. God damn it. I realized what I'd done there, but I'm not gonna say it. Chat has detected your cunning ruse, John. I don't think it did, because I didn't get sent an import. Oh no, I did. So tempted to clip that. You can clip it if you want. I think you're safe to say I probably won't be rolling it. Yeah, we're not rolling you job in this stream, I don't think. The chat's having fun, and that's the main thing. So, just a heads up, chat. Thanks to both Aaron and Katie. Katie, I'm going to need to double check stuff in here every second, because I cannot remember how to fucking select that. Katie, which one's which? I think that one's fine. I once again inspired evil. Yes, we fix. Oh my god, you have no throat. Critically dry. No death, I have a chode neck. Oh my god. Red one is disabled. That's the long version with the more adult humor. Then we want the more adult humor one. I want the more adult humor. I'm gonna... How do I enable the adult one? So right click on the white one, disable. Okay, the more crude one has been activated, chat. So, fair warning, the cruder one has been activated. Impressive dev. People are taking notes. The acoustics alone are something to behold. No, will be wide throat, spacious, could even host events. Extremely hydrated, almost concerningly so. First practical aquatic at this point. Gills may develop. Oh god. Essentially decorative at this point, a throat by name only. The vocal cords are confused and notably wide, spacious. Could host events and their acoustics are reportedly excellent. Critically dry, the throat is finally to form a complaint. The hydration levels to emergency standards. Water now. The results start reset at the end of the day. So it's one of those ones where, like, if you are enjoying the commands chat, every time a new stream happens, you get to go through them all over again. For a bit of banter. Wet ass T word. Throat, not the other T word. I am so curious to what the other T word was, sweetheart. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm not saying that one out loud, ever. That one, that's a no-no word. The pussy. It's the pussy. It's a slur. Bear in mind, it's a slur that Hunter sadly would have been called because Hunter is trans. So he is not, you know, outside of his... When he confirms it with me, he's not done anything wrong in that capacity. But if a cis person had said it to me, I would have been like, the fuck you saying that for? I'm going in a dungeon. Can't make any... That's all good, Katie. You've done more than we could ever ask for. Or should ever ask for. You're like a northern farmer? What the fuck? Tig old biddies? Yes, I know the one you mean. I am also subject to that. That fair, stranger, fair. So, well, those ones, he confirmed it for me, and I was like, that's the no-no word. As it should be. Most unexpected, most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. How many people is she going to bring with her? Obviously our guards, right? But what about these caster folks? Speak with Alphanu. Pray return to Summit to inform the companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on our journey to Somal. And it being a path of we've trodden, should not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. That's fair. Yeah, you just go in, fucking do your thing. I'm gonna teleport up to Malcolm. I wish I had a command thing, but I don't, sadly, Katie. And this is not me asking you to do it. Please don't even consider that, because I don't even have a full list of my commands yet, and that would be inaccurate anyway. Don't look it up on stream. This is a joke I made with make with my boyfriend, who's also subject to slurs. Not the specific one I meant, but same ballpark. Yes, I think RRL has told us there's a town in Scotland called that. Oh no, it's not. Same ballpark, different word. Katie, Katie, I love the bones of you, but you can't. I don't want to be putting work on you. I completely forgot, because RL was telling us about that specific Scottish town as well, at its name, and its unfortunate now modern use in its role in disparaging folks. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. I'm so fucking glad I came from somewhere else in Scotland in this modern era. I have a few Scottish folks that are in the stream community. I've also been to Scotland a few times. I've been to the lawyer's paradise that is Edinburgh. Also been to Glasgow and a few other places. I've been a few other places getting to Glasgow, like smaller towns, but getting there. Edinburgh, Little England itself, yeah, it's beautiful city. Don't get me wrong, beautiful city. The city was just magnificent, but goddamn, is it like essentially fucking London? You come from the west of Glasgow. West of Scotland is a shithole. I like towards that neck of the woods, but I think it's because I feel almost a Celtic kinship with those folks. And it's true what they say. If you've been to Glasgow, you've been to Belfast, because the vibes in Glasgow are very much the vibes of Belfast. Coming from someone who's born in Belfast and been to Glasgow, it vibes so heavy of Belfast. Well met, Warrior of Light. Needhog is not stirred, but he watches us unblinkingly. Listen, doxing myself. That's your choice. I'm from Greenock. Which is literally the most deprived and impoverished area. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Jesus. I'm from Belfast, you know that there. But I think that's a pretty well-known thing on the stream. I come from a literal governmentally decided shithole. That's insane. Like, governmentally decided because they, like, willingly underfunded the area? The Seedseer herself answers your call, then there is naught but to wait. There they are, Rothgar. Are they... Greetings, my friends. I'm happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Devoid of the road of Dravanians, would seem the dragons have abandoned Somal for the Churning mists. Oh, Seedseer, I may present you Sir Istaning. Ishgard is your dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Istaning. I have had many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Underfunded, and it's a port town, so when drugs come into the west, it comes from I see, yeah. Fucking, we have problems like that as well. Here, but typically I think they're usually up toward Antrim. More up toward Antrim than closer to Belfast, because while Belfast is a massive port city, it's a very well-regulated port city, so it's like you're not getting you can get some stuff in, but you're gonna have to have major connections, where like I think a lot of our drug imports do come from the north coast a lot of the time. We're a shipbuilding town, so in the 80s when Thatcher came in and shut us all down, everyone lost their job. Fuck Thatcher. I mean, don't do that, because, well, even if she was alive, that's a wretched thing to put your penis in, if you were going to, or your fingers or your tongue. Don't go near that. Oh, what an awful, awful woman. A truly, truly despicable, horrible woman. I think everyone who isn't from the south of England all have a shared kinship and hatred of that woman. I think the only people that liked her are people from like Bath and shit like that there, and they can go fuck themselves. What a horrible, horrible woman. God. I wouldn't have pissed on her if she'd been on fire. I don't blame you, Nymph. I would never. I would never. Like, I'm from a city that hates her for very many reasons. But then again, it wouldn't shock you in that capacity. Her grave is a gender-neutral bathroom. It is. It is. And I encourage people to use it as such. Frankie Boy said it best. 8 million for her to stay funeral. That kind of money you could have given everyone in Scotland a spade and we've dug the pit so deep you could hand it her over to Satan fucking personally. Yeah. Yeah. Like, she will forever be, like, remembered, like, well, not forever remembered only for this, but, like, a big thing here is obviously she oversaw the hunger strike over here in the H block and the subsequent death of West Belfast's MP Bobby Sands, who was like, I'm near sure was the first Catholic member of Parliament from the north of Ireland, which was a historic, a massively historic thing to have happened during the Troubles. And her handling of the hunger strike will forever mar her personally in this part of the world as a true awful heathen of a person, a demon. Awful woman. Along with, like, the multitude of other things she done to basically destroy working class families. It's like just an awful human being. It's really sad that two female prime ministers we've had are Thatcher, the Great Devourer, and Liz Truss, who came in and destroyed the economy and then fucked off the America that links Truss. It's insane. We did have Theresa May as well, and she was an awful person. She actually historically was against gay rights. There's like fucking pictures of her at anti-gay marches and stuff back in the day and whatnot, and I forgot that there was the rules. I didn't remember if I give it to you or not. You did. And she oversaw the whole fucking Brexit disaster. I mean, that's not on her. She was a Remainer that then had to try and make Brexit work. So, can't necessarily put all of the blame on her doorstep, though. She's so totally forgettable. I forgot she exists. Yeah. I sometimes see footage of Liz Truss, you know, at the pork markets speech, and see, Liz Cabbage Truss, and the cabbage speech, or not the cabbage speech, sorry, the pork market speech, and every time she says something, there's like a gleeful moment in her eyes, and she's looking around waiting for a cheer when she says certain things. It looked like a confused and overexcited child, and I was like, why did the Conservative Party think she was the right person to be in charge of the country? And she destroyed the economy in the matter of days. It irreversibly fucked it up, because I don't think we've recovered since. Friends, I feel only right to inform you that we were not alone. The Moogles are around even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. It's the height of political comedy that she said, "I will continue to fight," and then the next day immediately resigned after she tanked the point. Yeah, after she tanked the currency, she is fucked off. Oh god. You see Farage fucking threw in his hat today to try and get the investigations off of him, and he's put himself in the race for the by-elections because he thinks that if he wins the by-election, he will have the investigation off his hands, and that's not a confirmed thing. I don't know who's told him that, but he thinks that's how it's going to work, which is insane. We live in a age of just comedic tragedy when it comes to politics. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Kenny Sana. My companions and I have braved the long road from the 12's Wood to share words with you. On this occasion of our first meeting, we are bringing an offering of light and wind. If only other leaders could take the cue from her and fuck off as well. Yeah. Major parties aren't going up against him. So it'll be Farage versus Wait, has Labour said they're not going up against him? Surely Labour's going to put one up against him, and that weird offshoot of Reform. Are we really serious that Conservatives, Labour, Restore Britain, Greens are not going up against him? Are we sure about this? Man, I went for a real political awakening during the hot potato era when all the Tory prime ministers kept going, I don't want it. Yeah. I imagine a lot of people did, because I think a lot of people who grew up under the Blair, Gordon Brown levels of politics probably were too young to really understand it, and then their exposure to politics as a whole was probably during the Cameron era of like conservatism. And while it was the worst austerity we've went through in some time, it was stable austerity. Like, the party had strong control over the fucking country's like elections, and it wasn't until the weird fuckery that happened that ended up showing a lot of people that how fucked conservatives were. Roast, spit roast, gay. Didn't give you them once. Vanish. Why did you vanish? Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Goobo. Yeah, Kevin Badnock and someone from Labour have went, nah, we're not playing ball with this. If he wants to have a bitch fit, he can have one. Yeah. What the fuck are you? So Kevin Badnock and Labour went, nah. I wonder if Greens are going to go in then. Because it leaves Greens and Restore Britain. Because I know Restore Britain had been eating into their fucking stuff. It would be so funny if he lost to Count Binface. I the people of his constituency have the ability to do the funniest thing. If they can vote in Count Binface, it would be so funny. I need the people of Claxton to really be funny. I need them to seek the funniest ground possible and secure it. Most because the election is purely, oh shit, it'll cause some election drama, will get eyes off me, but it's just shitty. Oh, it's Farage and Binface, who gives a fuck? It needs to be rubber stamped by Labour to be official. No Tories, no Greens, no Restore ever, no Lib Dem. Really? Oh god, is everyone saying no so it doesn't happen? Is everyone saying no so it doesn't happen? Is everyone just going like, no, we're not doing this? You have fun there. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's so funny. I am Moglin, the chieftain of the Moogle clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Kop, ambassador of the 12 Woods Moogles. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kubo. My companions are no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle over much with their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well I can imagine your weariness. I'm told the men have not walked here nigh 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them and their forwardness, but I unfold to you the grave matter which were first brought them to your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm and might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna double check, Katie. I think you may already send me those. You did. You did. I just didn't enact it because I just didn't know if I felt comfortable with it as a concept. So I have it in there, I just haven't enabled it. Also, like a bunch of people have said, no, this won't get rid of the parliamentary probe into your crypto dealings, you stupid fuck. So really, he's just wanking into the wind like a moron. I thought that was the case. I thought it wouldn't get rid of his parliamentary investigation, and he thought it would. Cool, no worries. You don't have to use them if you don't like them. It's made them not offensive. More lighthearted. Is it the same one you sent me last time? Because I do have one. There. If it's lighthearted, I wouldn't mind. That was the last one you gave me there. I don't know if it's the same outcomes though. The one I sent you is nicer. Oh, okay. Okay. Well then I'll delete the old one and then add in the new one. Delete. That's that enabled then. Maybe we forgive them for the forwardness, but I'm told the manner. Oh yeah, I already read that. Shit. To end a war, you say? I trust you, Kenisana. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said for your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind seen here in 1,000 years. Not only because of that, but we hid because we smelled dragon blood. The skies are home to many, many dragons. Fucking hell. While some crave peace, such as many others crave the opposite, such as Needhog, suffice to say, we are worried that the presence of the blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Oh, I'm like visibly angry. Now, just a moment, chieftain. Brovkar here may have dueled out the odd fraction or two, but it's always been for really good reason. He is a champion as well with Moogles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of one another? Jesus Christ, these roasts. And this is the nicer version. Redacted dark humor about myself. I held back because I wasn't sure what it was, and I'm also just cautious. Because like while the other stuff's crude and kind of funny, I fear if something was too mean when it came to a roast, it would be like it would actually genuinely like upset someone. I always worried that would be the case, and I was like, I don't know if I want to risk that. An excellent suggestion, Kubo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, fuck off. I extend to you my hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours, and shall be watching, Kubo. I want to hit him. I want to fight him. I fought his god. I'll fight him next. He's being fucking mean to me, and I don't like it. Okay, please do disable it if you have any doubts. I wouldn't risk you having any reservations. I think this one's fine. I think this one's grand. Like, I have no issues with all this one, Katie. I think it was more the original version. I was like, oh, if it's a bit too mean to people, I would fear it would cause people upset, and I wouldn't want that. Like, to some extent, in my head, I kind of have to go, well, they asked for it. They didn't have to put that command in. But you never know. I do have a green flag and a red flag, but the red flag one was for sure too mean. It upset Buck at one point. Oh yeah, well, fuck that then. Tell me, in a world down below, do all your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. And what was it, Kublakop called you again? Mrofgar, your names are odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kubo. No, I haven't, because Azar, Moghan, Mogwin, as well as the names of these freak wise Moogles who all administer the momentous challenges that I have devised for you to measure your worth. I call them the trials of trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and the shoes shall see whether or not you're worthy of our aid. Sure, titanium axe time, because my axe looks shitty. Can I not change my gear? Oh, I did change my gear. Did I change my gear? I did change my gear. But what gear did I change? But I changed my gear. I did change my gear. The gear changed. Oh, okay. Little flip action. Little flip phone action. I like that. Oh, shit. Okay, getting weapons for everyone. I think no matter what I get, they're gonna be good. Those knives are relatively tame looking. Okay. Dating profiles if I want to make sure after this. Yeah, sounds interesting. Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist of Mogholm. You must know, If your tummy's gloopy from your wings droopy, a potion will fix that. Or if didn't keep running out of ingredients, luckily you're here to help that shorter trial. Yes, go forth for the mighty venture and pluck the free sprigs of the cloud's breath for me. If you find them blooming near the entrance of the El Tome, it's not the safest place, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Cool, I'll go do that. Let's go, Ifidi. We have got to go get some flowers. What's the temperature right now? What's the 86 humidity? Fucking hell. It's just like, can you not? And it's like, okay, I will though. I'm like, fucking cunt. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to learn either unless I have to. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Cloud's Breath. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think I'm going to get to level 61 tonight. Which, by any means, is a good thing. I am not looking to rush my levels. Far from it. I don't need to be speed leveling. But the game's like, here, you have a buff that will make you speed level. I'm like, I didn't ask for that! You've given me it and I don't know what to do with it. I should not have the speed of a Ferrari. I'm barely capable of handling the speed of a goddamn 206 Peugeot. Okay, why double bed? Sprigs, gotten. Let's go get the next thing. Sir, you shall not get me, for I have the incredible wardrobe of odd faces. Did you have any trouble finding the Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Here you go. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Would you ever need to feel your palm losing its bounce? Then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. Don't need a palm tonic. What does that one look like? Try on. I'm sure it's good. It just doesn't look fancy, if you know what I mean. Compared to what? I'll take those. I mean, oh, another level up. I don't think I'll really know what the wrong things are to get. I'm just gonna grab whatever weapons I can for whatever emerging classes I come up with. What have we got here? Machinist. I haven't got a machinist yet. Thaumaturge, Black Mage, Summoner. Yes, you have a pleasure speaking of Mug. I know, I'm the fluffiest and most enchanting creature you've ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. If it isn't being this adorable, I can barely take a stroll outside without being by those relentless Drafanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they do look at me as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is to find these ardent Archaeosaurus and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. I love how I got questioned for having dragon blood on me, or the scent of dragon's blood on me after slaying dragons, and like one of the challenges like, go beat the absolute living shit out of a dragon. Beat the bloody up a dragon for me. Show me you're not a violent person by bloodying up a dragon. Mixed signals, chat. I'm just saying, I'm getting mixed signals. Very, very mixed signals. You can fuck away off, you fucking fid. Is that literally a dinosaur? Oh my god, dinosaur. Here's a claw hammer. Exactly right. I'm just looking at it like going like, I don't know if y'all realize what you say to me. Because the signals are mixed. It's like you said, go make me some toasted bagels, and it just came out as stick your dick in a toaster, so I did it, and now I've got a burnt cock. Heaven's Word roll credits. God. If only that was like Heaven's Word was just like, it's like Heaven's Word, they just hand you a claw hammer and then it just cuts to a scene of you just caving in fucking like Needhog's remaining eye with a claw hammer and ripping it out, and it just credits. Instructions unclear. My peanut is now toasted. Not even a magical claw. Yeah, not a magical one. Just like one you got from B&Q. Just a B&Q claw hammer. Your dad's claw hammer. Yeah. One of these that's been in the family for the last like 30 years. That he got on sale at a local hardware store. No claw hammer, a framing hammer. What is a framing hammer? I need to Google that. What does a framing hammer look like? Oh yeah, it's like a framing hammer is like a more straightened version of a claw hammer, I guess. It's like it's got like a longer bit on it. Look at the head. Look at the head. That's what I say often to my partners. Look at the head. Look at the head. Were you able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful, you're as capable as I am captivating Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those lights from pursuing me so mercilessly with their tongues lolling and their bellies rumbling. Oh god, I keep fucking skipping text by accident. Oh, I didn't. The Dranians and their ilk have much to learn with acceptable acts of admiration. I will grab the... At this point, I'm just going by looks. I mean, that's fine. And that's also fine. That's also fine. I'll grab the bow. It really doesn't matter to me. They basically get a bigger claw hammer with a studded head, yeah. Now I want a Glaswegian class that fights with a screwdriver and a claw hammer, and it's a time job. It's like, who's our tank? Is it a Dark Knight? No. Is it a warrior? No. Is it a paladin? No. Is it a gunbreaker? No. Then who the fuck is it? It's a joiner. They just look at him like, the fuck you mean it's a joiner? For context, a joiner is a person who usually does like woodworking and like general handyman stuff in this neck of the woods. For our friends beyond the borders of the UK and Ireland. This is a fucking quote. Their mate was just swinging some alcohol. Just swinging alcohol. Swinging alcohol is swinging a hammer. And Gary the joiner from Glasgow. Alright, love. They do the fake laugh as they all do. A farmer's actually the same thing stateside. Oh, a framer's the same thing stateside? Oh, okay. I lose my balls if they weren't the weenie. Like, fuck's sake. I can already finish the sentence. I'd lose my balls if they were in a bag. Trying to get the cadence of a Scottish delivery of that phrase. I hear this in your voice. What do we got here? Scholar, White Mage, Tryon. That's a horrifying face. What the fuck? Oh, I haven't done Astrologian yet. Okay. Is that a... Oh, Red Mage is a rapier. It's fine. I'll probably go with the horrifying White Mage item. It's stolen from Lumi, so... that makes more sense. Mog was the name and the art is the game. When it comes to point painting, there is none in Malcolm that can match my talent for the brush cupo. Now, I know you have come, Chieftain Moglin has demanded I test your trustworthiness, but as I trust no one to create art to satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 cupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant colour and unmistakable polish cannot be skipped and noticed every Moogle in Malcolm. I have to go talk to people about a fucking pebble? This seems ridiculous. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean the paint-smeared mess of a pebble. You must be serious, in fact, for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. I love where he's like, I'm a great artist, and everyone else is like, he was a shit artist. Lemmy did a series of vines about a joiner that descends into alcoholism, and one of his lines, he says, his female client, is that he'd lose his balls if they weren't in his bag, and it gets very awkward and quiet and leaves. I've seen, no, it's full of things. I think everyone from here, like this neck of the woods, is so familiar with his skit about feathers and steel, and I keep seeing like folks from the States and like Canada and like the other side of the world just discover that skit, and it's genuinely fascinating because it's so fucking old at this point. That's right, it's steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. Yeah, but it's a kilo. They're both a kilo. I don't get it. They're both a kilogram. Hey, but that one's bigger than that. That one's bigger than that. Yeah, but they're both a kilo. Nah, but that's cheating. Look at the size of that compared to that one. It's a good skit, but it's definitely one that's like donkey's old at this point. But I'm just seeing folks from like stateside say it now, and it's just fascinating because it's like, oh, we've been sitting on this comedy for a while now. My favorite is Giz Your Laptop. I don't think I've seen the Giz Your Laptop one. I don't know much about this stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back of I'll summit. Apologies, chat. Apologies, a bit tired. Someone from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Okay, we got a location at least. Let me have a look here. How long is this one? Oh, it's not too long. I would show it on screen, but like, that could be a copyright issue. What? What the fuck? Oh god, I was I'm trying not to laugh too loud. There's people sleeping next door. Fucking cut them with the laptop. Oh god damn it. Oh, that hurt my jaws. That hurts my jaws. Oh god. I'm trying not to laugh too loud because there's people sleeping next door. Oh fucking hell. Oh god, I'm crying. Oh god. Oh, that's fantastic. 10 out of 10 that was, Aaron. 10 out of 10. And now you can see why I can. The description of Sky's life. Folks, if you want a new command, by the way, Katie sent me over a new one. Exclamation mark dating profile. I have no idea what's gonna be in the part of it. It's either that or just piss yourselves. Sorry. Fucking hell. Joy's long walks to the fridge, gaslight themselves into one more episode and looking for someone who can judge the screen time report. 36 enjoys long walks to the fridge and gaslight. Oh shit, two in a row over there. It's the same one, just different ages. This is true. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm going to check to see what this next mission does. Aaron, we're the same person. Maestro Mogwin's replaced his masterpiece Kupo? Oh, happy day. I am from the Swifter into finding it. I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price. A little precipitation? Does that say? Or perspiration? Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying around to spend on such luxuries? Except I'm 4 years older, which is creepily accurate. Fucking find it. But if you don't want to watch Limmy, that's fine. I've pissed myself laughing as before. I'll probably, if you want to drop it like in Discord somewhere, I'll check it out after the stream. The only thing is that like if I spend all day watching Limmy, I will enjoy it. It's just a shame that the chat can't enjoy it with me. Oh, that's all good. Even if like I think you're in Johnson's Discord. If it's even in there, I could probably grab it. Well, what did you find out, Kubo? Yes, it's now you mentioned it. I do seem to recall leaving my pebble outside in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go venture, retrieve the masteries before some arch-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Alright. Is it too weird? Oh yeah, no, you can DM me it. DMing me is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with DM. I do not find that weird at all. I'm still waiting for people to actually DM me about their giveaway award, their giveaway rewards. There's like 2 people that still have yet to reach out to me who I DM'd on Twitch regarding DM rewards or regarding the Pride prize giveaway. And they have till Thursday to check with me, and if they don't get back to me by Thursday, I'm re-rolling it on Friday and giving it to other people. Ah, perfect. I appreciate that. I'll check that after the stream. 100% after the stream. But yeah, we have like 2 people that haven't got back to me, and it's 2 people that won like I was just say 6 months. This wasn't 6 months. Jesus Christ! But it's 2 people won. How did I get up there? No, that's take me back away. Won 2 months each of Final Fantasy game time because like the cards sell in 60-day increments, and they haven't got back to me, and I'm still waiting to hear back from them. Hopefully I'll hear back from them before Thursday passes, but if not, the people that originally put in for the giveaway that didn't receive one will have a chance to then win. So if you are one of the unlucky few that didn't necessarily get it the first time, there is a strongish chance that you might get it this time. Okay, I went right the wrong way. So I knew the giveaway was like, oh yeah, like it was during Pride. During Pride, we were because for every like $100 we got over, for every $100 goal after 400 we raised, or £400 sorry we raised, for every £100 after 400 we raised, we were giving away a game time card worth 60 days, and we, for the community being absolute legends, like just blew away all my expectations, and managed to raise over 1,100 and like I think like £1,106, which is like more than I could have imagined. So we had like eight cards to give away, and I've successfully managed to like allocate 6 of the cards. I've not had an opportunity to allocate to the last remaining 2, and I give fair warning all across the Discord, give fair warning in their DMs. Ooh, A for current. Fair warning on their DMs, fair warning in Discord. and whatnot, and fair warnings on the streams as well. If they're watching that, they have a week to get back to me, and failure to do so, they are getting reallocated to different winners because we're sitting on the funding for them, and any funding that's not used is going straight back into the charity. I'm just going to pay the rest into the charity. So the idea, the hope was that we can get some winners for that, because like if I pick 2 winners on Friday, and because like, you know, should the weird off chance that like, you know, we pick 2 more winners and they don't get back to me within a period of time, I will just have to allocate the money into the charity fund. It's a joke. I would have given it to charity if I had the cash to do what sucks. Well, here's the thing. The idea was that like for the people to enter the giveaway, all they had to do was like redeem 1 channel point. We had like a singular channel point redeem, so it didn't require people to have donated, but the amount of cards to be given away would increase with further donations. So the idea was that we would incentivize people to give to the charity, and then, you know, people were like, oh shit, the more we give, the more chances we have to win, you know. And to be fair, there was like, I want to say there was like 8 winners out of like 15, maybe 14, 15 people. Let me just double check. Yeah, 8 winners out of 14. Because there's like 6 leftover folks that didn't win. And we picked 8 winners. So it's like there was like over a 50% chance people were winning. But yeah, just a shame. Do you have a Kupo? My masterpiece. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it the Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At least I can exchange this art for delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moogle will hear of your valorous deed. You have completed the trials of Trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moogle and await his judgment. Can do. Margar, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, have you completed the trials of Trustworthiness administered by the Taskmasters Mogan, Mogmug, and Mogwin? During these grueling tests of character, I chose to observe your conduct as well as your companions, and I decided to Kupo. Gather your friends before me now. I need not repeat myself needlessly. Fair enough, my guy. These trials over then, my tasks have been little more than household chores. If all our hosts elect not to grant us their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation and Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope that will not come to that. Leads to the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Oh, we're in the middle of a break. I'll hold off doing anything more MSQ related while we're in the break. I probably won't push myself too long tonight, chat. The only reason why is that I for doing more garden work tomorrow. I spent a large part of the day doing garden work today, and I have to do more tomorrow in the run-up to essentially having to do surgery at some point, so I need to try and keep the gardening work kind of in check while that happens, because as you can probably imagine, when I'm recovering from the surgery, I'm not going to be able to I finished saving one of my bushes, the legally required one, that is. The stuff I done today was legally required because the bushes grow quite close to public signage for traffic signage, and so I have to like keep it like the city has came out and requested that we keep that clear and visible at all times. So yeah. But then the rest of it just needs to be done tomorrow, and then the back garden. But kind of long term, I need to just keep on top of it all, because once I have my surgery, it's probably going to be a month or so's recovery time, at which point I will not be able to do any garden work while I recover. And so I need to keep that in mind and make sure I'm sensible like that in mind. But yes, long term, I think I might. I'm entertaining the idea, and I'm kind of mulling it over internally. But I think long term, I might give away game time monthly. Like one, not like 8. That'd be crazy. I'm not going to spend like the equivalent of 8 game time cards a month. But I think I might give away one or so away each month. You know, for like, you know, viewers who are readily showing up and hanging out with us and reward the kindness of their Final Fantasy players. What's this one? Oh, Katie, you are doing so much work tonight. You do not need to be doing this. You are aware of that, right? You do not need to be doing this. Why is that not enabled? That's it enabled. My local council have changed the speed limit on a lot of areas from 30 to 20, and they seem to fucking make a game of posting new signage limits in hard to see places. Like behind trees in a boot. That's insane. Poorly painted on a road. That's wild. I appreciate that, Katie. We can get back to it though, but I might do. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I might slightly, ever so slightly, maybe put the channel points, not the same amount as a wheel spin. Maybe a wheel spin. I don't know. But I might do it some way. I don't know yet. But I was considering a way of trying to maybe do like a game time giveaway monthly, because like, you know, I can easily afford to give a game time card away a month to reward, you know, folks coming in, hanging out with us and stuff. Oh, we could do it for the wheel spinners that month. That's true. That's a good idea. I would have to track the wheel spinners that month, but that's a good idea. That's actually a fantastic idea, Stranger. I have to keep that in mind. I'll mull that one over. Because that does seem like a great idea. Reward people in their chaotic influence, having fun and stuff. That they, in saying that, you know what? I would have to limit it to like one entry still, because like if someone spins the wheel 5 times, that wouldn't be fair to have their name in there 5 times. Or do all jobs adds a wheel spin. I have 23 days to make enough channel points to get 60 days of game time. Bam! But I'll wait to see. I like the idea of it. Like, anyone who does a wheel spin that month could be added in for it. That may be an interesting system. Because it rewards people's... Yeah, because that rewards people who are genuinely engaging and having fun in the channel. So I like that idea a lot, Stranger, actually. Because again, the idea is I want to award and like pay thanks to people who are supporting the community and the channel, and that seems like a great idea. I like the idea a lot. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts are turning heavily into the legend of the good King Moogle Mog the 12th and a seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it more of a myth, a story of younglings that it grew for the telling, but with every passing moment I become more uncertain that to discover the origin of the tale. Full eager I am to hear what the chiefs have to say. Case people hold back their spins too. I mean, true. I would say, like, if a person spins that month, they're guaranteed an entry into the giveaway for that month. And that means people will hold off to guarantee to get one spin a month and make sure they get their spin a month in as well to guarantee them getting inside it. I like it as an idea. I like it a lot. I will probably start it in the end or in August, just to let this month pass so that we have a clean starting point. But I might start that in August because that sounds like a fun time. But yeah, what sorcery is this? This is my heart that my heart should stir at me, mere fluffiness. Of course, I was no matter. What was it? Chieftain Moogle has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Am I going to have to beat up the chieftain? I feel like I might have to beat up the chieftain. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moogle has finally came to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I better flutter over and see it then. Where's Estinine? Oh, he's over there, being broody. Who would have thought the Lancer was broody? Oh, I guess Dragoon, sorry. Hard you go your trials, warrior light. I myself have been sent on numerous expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? I'm glad he's pointed out. I'm glad he's pointed that out. Such contradictions aside, our host seems entranced in the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld, who feared such attacks. 'Twas meant to be as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt the furry lumps could leap a caracal lamb, much less a dragon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Bothgar. I like not this place. Fair enough. Was that guy called Low Tier God? You fucking dirty. Never seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. And have our labours proven our purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him so much. But you see, before any meeting could have taken place, certain preparations need to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? I hate him. Urgh. Oh dear, the horn. Bring out the horn, quickly now. We blow this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Mogan may have sat on it, and we needed some time to be cleaning and polishing and straightening. Well, no lasting harm done. Though now you need simply head to the Zenith, the worms dwelling in the west, and give them horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case. Wish I had more water. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain it will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come, we have squandered enough time already. Chieftain Moogle, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that you may continue to nurture the shoots of our new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit whenever you wish. Consider Mog home your home amongst the clouds. This was not what I was expecting. The story has went in a direction that is definitely one I would not have predicted. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt you would ever have found all the time for those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. It was a chieftain who spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining things. We'd never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. Now then, all the errands are done and the horn is fixed. All's well in the end. Eh, Kupo? I guess. That was a panda. Okay, that guy is literally called Low Tier God, I think. Is that his name? Yeah, he's called Low Tier God. That's criminal. If you know, you know. Well, I expect you to be eager on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino was looking for you. We'll be waiting for you outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. To the best of my knowledge, we all have that need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the elder Seedseer and her routine will soon be making their journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss if I think not to convey our gratitude to them prior to our going our separate ways, shall we? It is weird to see a state's person being out so far away from their state, especially in like a weird place like this. Alphino, Rovgar, I do humbly thank you for what has been the most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, your existence of these Moogles might not have been revealed to us. 'Tis who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, we would not have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence at Kupo Club that ultimately won us over their trust. It would seem that we have taken a great courage to leave the sanctuary of the 12th Root, and we're exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I have made many friends, and I have so many fantastic tales to tell the King's Moogles back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. I don't know, the crystal was shattered inside me, I think. I'm trying to rebuild that bitch, I think. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. I'm sweating like a pig. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estanine. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes underneath, unseen. I'm gonna have to fight him again, aren't I? I feel like I'm gonna have to fight him again. I'm gonna have to beat his bitch ass up again, aren't I? I fucking love this mod. Have you said your goodbyes and damned your away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. What are we getting here? Titanium mail offending, which is a warrior gear. I guess we'll take the warrior gear. It's probably the best thing for us right now. As Chief of the Moogle has already explained, the shiny instrument we give to you is the best means of grabbing. I can't pronounce that name. Attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That is a big palace where you need to blow the horn. First thing first, though, you need to make for Asha. Asa? Oh, and watch out for the rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Yeah, I think I'll look out for those. That's a solid thing to not run into. Okay, oh, the dude's like early on in the quest we just did there. Oh, there's a few stoic dragons right there. That we're no doubt going to have to fight. Ice dragon in waiting and moss dragon in waiting. Is your meta G? That's how you used. That's how you used one of your wishes. By the way, hey, Kiki, we can bugs. I'll tell you, look them up. Game was a bit loud, don't mind lowering the audio of the stream. It's actually drowning out your voice. Yeah, I can do it for you. That should be out now. Well, the dragons are. Not sure about the rest of things. Well, I lowered the game audio there, so it should, in theory, make it a little bit easier for you to hear me. What the hell? Go away. It does get a little bit harder for me this time, and I do. Oh, I just realized I've got a fucking warrior quest to do. It does make it a little bit harder for me to speak louder because I'm trying to be very mindful of the folks sleeping. But that should hopefully adjust. You started a free company or joined one? I don't recall being in one last time, probably watched, but perhaps I just ignored the fact you had it for ages. I've been in a free company since I started. I'm in my friend's free company. John says it's free company. Wrong button. I've been in the Crystal Corsairs for pretty much the whole time I've been playing. Oh, an ambush, I see. Okay. Also, how are you liking the map for now on the Fog of War? It's not too bad. There's definitely an element of me missing hard to fly, but I'll get that back in time. Like, it's an annoyance for now, but it's an annoyance that will be a short-term one. But like the fog of war is gone relatively easy. Like it never really lasts too long. Apparently I'm very close to an A for current here. Hopefully is a bit to get used to after having got used to it. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Like, you gotta collect those Aether currents, and then you've also gotta do, like, collect the Aether currents that are available. Then you do 1 MSQ quest plus 4, like, side quests to get, like, flight in each region. I'm holding off on some of the side quests for now, because I'm gonna use those side quests to level up a different job when I need to, when I get to that stage, because right now, I keep hitting N for some reason. Like, my MSQ level is 54. If I roll into a different job, I'm gonna have to do a few different jobs, quests for a few different jobs to get them up to do MSQ again. So it's one of those things where, like, it's leaving that stuff behind for then the other jobs to do kind of gives them that XP which they can use and helps me kind of stay inside those boundaries, I guess. Things were a bit bitey about for a while back there, but I think we arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what's the dragons are so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. That's a new chest for me. Oh shit. That's an interesting chest. I wonder if the next thing's some pants. It's not some pants, it's another chest. Shame. Wait a second. Why do you hate everyone comes in and asks me, it's a bit of a long story. I'm gonna say TLDR. Generational local trauma. And he can go fuck himself. Here, you have this toy to play with, but now you need to go give it back and just earn it, yeah. We may have a small problem here, Kupo. Why, when the winds are so high like this, it invariably abandons the lofty perch and heads for the lands below to hunt. If you're already blowing the horn now, you doubt to hear it. I suggest you stop the clearing and head and just rest until the wind dies down. Okay. That's doable. Is this an area with an aephorite crystal at all, or is it just a... Oh, it's just a general settlement. Okay. I might grab the other aephorite current if it's not too far away. It's northwest. Where's northwest of here? Kind of up there, I guess? I might see if I can grab it. Now that you're in Heavensward, have you had any chance to try any jobs that were locked behind getting there, or is it Weespin not giving you that chance? Weespin hasn't given me that chance yet. Hey, Crow. Hope you keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. What do you mean by the best times? Define you coming into the best times. Because I detect chaos in your heart. The whale. It's the wheel is there. The wheel is there. You should make a point redeem that lets you change one slot into another, though I'm not actually spinning the wheel. That's perfect, can affect the wheel. You can spend channel points to add in more entries at a reduced cost. So there is a reduced cost for adding in entries. So that is a thing that can be done. Admittedly, it's still 10,000 points. But that is cheaper than the 20,000 to spin it. How far away? West. Go west. It's up there, I guess. But yeah, we were talking about the wheel, Crow, because Geeky was asking, like, had I seen any of the other jobs yet? No, like Astro or Machinist or Dark Knight. Which I haven't, because they just have so little, like, in the way of entries compared to like a bunch of their jobs. It's up there, I assume. Currently I'm a warrior. So we've been slicing up fools and doing some MSQ quite a bit today. And right now I'm going to grab an A for current to help me, like, at some point fly. Because I'm in the area, so why not? Where's the other one? The other one is apparently east. Where's east of here? I guess in there somewhere. You're safe today. I got paid under the table. You gotta remember, Crow, I'm safe from you. I'm not safe from anyone else. That wheel has not spun today. That means anyone else can spin. Never eat slimy worms? I am curious. Okay, I don't have money in my bank, but hand. That is fair. I will remind you, Crow, people can spin with channel points. I don't know if you have enough channel points. How I remember Northeast. Oh, never eat slimy worms. I see. Did I attune to that Averite? Does anyone know if I attuned to that? I can't remember. I did. I don't halfway. That's fair. That's fair. On the bright side, at least, it's not too expensive. I think it's only 25,000 because I did want to have it slightly cheaper because I knew, like, folks might be newer into my community and watch me and hanging out with me and joining me on this journey, so I didn't want to hold their spins back from them for too long. So I tried to keep that in mind as well. Would you like a free spin? Katie's like, I'll spin one for you if you want. Would thou like a spin? Oh, fuck, I would like not to get into a fight with that. That is totally up to you, Katie. Oh my god, Crow. Katie, actually should be saying Katie. Can I get the wind current first? Is that okay? I've traveled so close to it, I think. Actually, I don't think I have. That's up to Crow. Crow, am I allowed to find the wind current or should I hold back? How the fuck did I get down there? Two goldsmith, you can indeed get two goldsmith. I'm trying to get somewhere safe here. Let me try and get to a safe location. I cannot jump, I will die. If you're, I think I'm most of the way, but like, I'm trying to safely get down there, and I don't know how. It's like 598 yalms away, which is like fucking meters away. It's clearly down there somewhere. I just need to not be in combat when I do this jump. Oh, I can't even do a jump. Okay. How the fuck does one get down there? Safely, that is. I have no idea. I probably have to go around there and up, actually. Right, you know what? We're going to go back to Limsa where it's safe, and then we'll do a spin. Right, so, we are applying 2 more into the goldsmith, so we'll do that there. That brings our goldsmith up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goldsmith. Chat, I will give you an extra minute if you want to add in any more entries onto the Moogle, should you choose to do so. That is up to yourselves. I will just give you that minute to then filter them in as you would like. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, and besides some not Moogles, the Lalafells. Katie is an absolute sweetheart. Katie's an absolute sweetheart. And with that in mind, we need to make sure that this is redeemed.
You can turn the wheel! Push!
Are you sure Limsa is safe? I don't know if it's the biggest hub of players for finding other players. That means you get some really bizarre things going on there. Quite it's definitely, I've been told, well, I've seen in like the novice network and stuff, people say like, why is Limsa so freaky? Like apparently a lot of the ERPers hang out in Limsa quite a bit. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. There's people having fun. People want to be freaky, they can be freaky. Right, if no one's adding any more into the actual wheel chat, is ERP legal? I mean, as long as it's between consenting adults, yeah. Like, at that point, it's just private communication of, like, you know, a shared nature. Right, I'm gonna get the spin on, guys, because it is time to see what we're playing as. No, wait, we're not. You wanna know why? We're not, because I forgot to shuffle it, and I keep forgetting to fucking shuffle it, so let's shuffle it again. Never seen ERPers except for the rare time someone types into the novice network by accident. I've had some people come up to me and offer me it in Limsa. Never seen ERPers except for the sorry, red leather. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's like it's fine. Yeah, ERP is legal and permitted by the developer. They don't care about it as long as it happens behind closed doors. Yeah. Right. Time to spin. That is an epilepsy warning every time, and I forget. We are playing as a. It's a fucking botanist again. Fucking back to being a fucking botanist. Are you shitting me? Fucking botanist again? Someone call Hunter. That'll make him happy. That'll make him happy. Pause, essentially. Oh my god. Right, we're all good there. Gear list. Back to doing botany. Inferior Reaper again, yeah. Do we have any gear up chase? No. Right. I left off at level 44. Crow apparently is a 70% horniness. Oh my god. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Right. Level 44. I need to go farm. I guess in Raincatcher Gully? It's probably my shot. Recently, RP is so much emphasis that there's themes to the whole city. They got chill atmosphere, great layout. And pirates are sexy. You're not wrong. Pirates are sexy. But yeah, present. But it's one of those ones where, like, I've had a few people come up to me, based on what I was wearing, and like, you know, very friendly, engage with me and ask me if I was interested in joining. And I was like, thank you, but I'm not for that today. But yous have a blast. Wait, did I pick the wrong stuff? I did. I picked the wrong area. I need to go to Bronze Lake. Oh, no, I have to do it this time because I got this window open. Is it the peg leg that turns you on? That, the swarthy demeanor. Maybe it's all the rum. Maybe it's all the rum. I mean, how do you ride the bed mount? I was given the bed mount, and thus I ride it. You guys didn't know if the devs were. I mean, from my understanding, the devs are okay with it because at the end of the day, it's people just chatting with each other behind closed doors. It's not usually public exchanges inside, like, general. It's not typically usually public exchanges inside of, like, public chat or, like, you know, the LFG chat and stuff. Honey Granania doesn't have an opening. Honey NPCs dotted around it. Okay, these are a bit more what I was expecting challenge-wise. We did. They said to keep it in private places. Yeah. Which makes sense. Like, if you're privately communicating with people that are consenting to that level of, like, communication, it's whatever. Shit, what's that? Nice. I'm back. I was doing nightly routine. I see you're a tree hugger. I'm a tree hugger again. I'm very much hugging the trees. Chopping the trees, caressing the trees, siphoning the trees. Yeah, as long as it's private and only involving consenting adults, they really can't say anything against it. Yeah. Like, obviously it's different if people are doing it to people that are known minors. That's where it becomes a problem. At which point then they will get involved and they will start cracking down on people. But I imagine that would be on, like, a per person basis. I'm gonna have my inventory destroyed again, aren't I? Just dawned on me, I'm gonna have my fucking inventory wrecked again. Ah. I'm sorry I made a joke about how your character looks and are about these confusing this game as the devs are okay with ERP. I know you guys confirmed it was outlined. It's all good, Geeky. It's all good. Don't remember much about hugging them when I was Botanist. Must be playing it wrong. You hug them first so that they give you a guaranteed or higher guarantees on multiple bounty. You know? Yeah, sorry, I'm autistic. And the way you word things is a little bit different. That's fair. That's fair, stranger. Welcome to Inventory Hell. Lovely to have you here. Nymph, I have been nursing my retainers, trying to sell everything that I get a hold of so that my per inventory is not destroyed. That's why you need 8 retainers. I'm not paying for retainers. That's just money I don't want to have to give away. Just wild money for that. A little bit of upgrade. A little bit of upgrade. Quite a bit of an upgrade, actually. Yeah, I think I'll go for the chest. Ravgar, I trust you not only have to be a botanist, but you're one who shares the dream of bringing peace to the forest that shelters us. The Order of Twin Hunters commissioned us for the mistletoe in staggering quantities. They need to search the vicinity of the Camp Dragonhead, the Central Highlands, and Cortifus. The curative properties of the mistletoe is a vital ingredient for many salves and medicines, and I cannot help but fear that our guilds once more been drawn into serving the fruitless war effort. Forgive me for being a hopeless idealist, Ravgar, but could you visit the Adder's Nest and inquire Lieutenant Gavin of the nature of his request? I will not refuse his order, but you may assure him of that. I just simply wish to know. I have 2 retainers for each Scavenger class and 4 combat class retainers. I just don't want to spend the money. I give this company enough money. I give this company enough money per month for my subscription. I don't want to give them any more. Clearly what you need to do is create your own very own free company and then kick out all the people that helped you find it, and then you can use the free company storage for your storage. That would be horrifying. That would be grim. Oh, welcome on into the server, Nymph. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I was just answering the little message and just noticed she joined our lovely little server. Okay, where was I doing? On an unrelated note, who wants to join my FC? It's another thing people do. They'll say that when they're asking for help finding it. Oh, okay. Today I learned. Today I'm learning. I wouldn't mind the extra retainers cost money if it was a one-time fee, but monthly, that seems crazy to me. None of you guys are on my server for me to be able to join your free company. That's a shame. That's not a free company, that's a shell company. Probably a front for something. Yeah, it's a front for player storage. That's fucking hilarious. Well, that reminds me, I may need a Discordia invite for... Yeah, that's all good. You can just jump in with that. If you want, I'll send you one here actually now, Katie. Gives me a second here. So Fuficha wishes to know why the missiles will be used for fills the order. 'Tis a fair enough request. I have no intent to deceive her, you know. The missile will be used to prepare medicines for the battle ahead. As simple as that. It will not please the pacifist like Fuficha, I know, but that what can be done. Does she think that we enjoy bloodshed any more than she? Were there a way to bring peace for the forest, I would be the first to welcome it. But in the meantime, it is all continue to attack our people, and we do what we can to protect them. A single soldier such as yourself has no more power to end this war than a botanist does. In any event, I must return to my duties, and if you could harvest 20 sprigs of the mistletoe and tell Fuficha that our courier will be along to receive them, in order we'd be in your debt. It's interesting the lore we're getting hit here regarding... Is mistletoe in here? Oh, mistletoe, sorry, so I've not gotten white brim. Okay. The lore is interesting on this one, like the passive thing. Also, I don't think I told anyone but yourself, but those who don't know, I'm Nikki. Long stalker issue resolved. Back on the old brand, Katie Goats. I realize I haven't told a bunch of people. I wonder where Nikki was too. It's all good, yeah. I was aware of that stuff because she enlightened me to it initially. It's the same person, Moogle. Same person. And there's your lovely stuff in the server as well. Wunderbar. Oh, you're all good, Nikki. You had very valid reasons. You need not apologize. Like, at no point would I ever feel like you need to ever explain anything to anyone like that. Okay, this always confuses me. So, it's a lot for what it is. Worst part is, I think I had mistletoe in my inventory. So, could have just kept it if I had it on and wouldn't have to go out and get them again. But I guess there is something to be said for there's something to be said for going out and doing it. I'm glad it got resolved okay, Katie, but I'm also not happy that it happened in the first place. Because that is obscenely fucked. God damn. Getting all the fucking mistletoe here. Stronger for it, but, you know, it shouldn't have had to happen. Did you have them stuff in your inventory to trick people into kissing you? I, thankfully, don't have to trick people because I have a partner who will usually happily do it. I felt like that was almost about to turn into a lot of ego there. It's like, no, I've got a partner who usually is happy to kiss me. It was shagging, man. I wasn't about to hit that like, I'm so good looking and anyone would kiss me if I had the mistletoe. I know that's not the case. But my partner on their hand has and does. So I'm all good there, Gigi, frankly. Oh, ad break, right when you're revealing this your secret kissing plot. A secret kissing plot is a wild statement. I'm just out there giving kisses left, right, and center. Sneaky kisses. Oh, that sounds really dodgy, actually. You know what? It felt like a joke until the dark reality of lack of consent kicked in almost immediately. I was like, oh, I don't feel good about that. Well, White Brocker, so it is the I feared. I do not worry. I will take the 20 sprigs of mistletoe. No harm to you, but like, it sucks, but that is the reality of it. Thank you. You've served the guild well once more, and so the unending cycle of bloodshed goes on, needless to say, by no fault of your own. I bear no ill will to Lieutenant Gavin or his people. On the contrary, I have naught but respect for his candour, and not to mention his service to the homeland. But weighs heavy in my heart is that the sentiment is far more simple, almost childish. I simply cannot bear to see this forest I love suffer any longer. War is inevitable, and this I understand, but aiding in the war effort we do not merely contribute to the suffering, we profit from it. No better than the parasitic mistletoe we suck the life out of the tree that shelters us for our own personal gain. A parasite is what our once proud guild has been reduced to. How can I in good conscience permit this to go on? Forgive me, Brocker, I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. I don't know what to say to you, love, because you're putting a lot of unspoiled locations. Discipline of the land, actions, truth of the forest, truth of the mountains. Enable you to detect unspoiled gathering locations and display their location on the minimap. In the camouflage, lay of the land, and arbor call, they're a way to present the field. Furthermore, it take hours or even days to return to once spent. The hostess will gather an item from one of these locations. The timers which will gather will appear to gather and log and proceed to caution, however, as these points are also known to dissipate upon abandoning the gathering. Wait. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Feels like a long break. I blame Jeff Bezos. It's a lie. I'm still an ad Siri bot. Oh, wait, the geeky's back. Finally for the ads. Well, now that you're back, I can confirm that I don't have any nefarious kissing plot, purely down to the fact that I have a partner, and so I don't need to have a kissing plot, thankfully. New graphics card arrives tomorrow. What graphics card do you get again, Nymph? You have to regale me the details. I would be very kind of you if you did. But yes, Geeky, I don't need mistletoe to get kisses, and I don't want it to sound like I am 50-80. 50-80. Oh my god, we're both 50-80 friends. I'm a 50-80 too. We're 50-80 friends. But yes, I don't need mistletoe because my partner usually will kiss me. So I'm okay there. But I didn't want it to come off like it's like, oh, I don't need mistletoe because everyone wants to kiss me. No, I'm not that confident in that regard. Far fucking from it. Can we touch 50-80 tips? I think we have to. Nymph, I think if we don't, then what the fuck are we doing? Worst part is, it all started from a job interview in January. Giving out my CVs to companies. Apparently the stalker found my CV in the bin and made it their mission to screw with me in every way possible. But they're in jail for 3 years, and I have 2 types of restraining orders now. One for in person and one for online, and that's enough of it. Jesus Christ. They're fucking weirdos. They're freaks beyond measure. That's fucking disgusting. Holy unprofessional bullshit. I'm glad the law enforcement... Yeah, I'm glad they actually did their fucking jobs on that one. Because that's insanity. An unspoiled lush vegetation patch? I'm going to get up in that bush. Wait. Just because you have a partner doesn't mean you still can't use kissing plots. Kissing plots are fun. I typically don't feel a need to, is what I'm saying. I find no joy in kissing plots. If kisses are desired, I'm more than happily to oblige. I don't necessarily endear myself to plots of kissing. What is this then? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Geeky, are you suggesting that I'm nefariously going around trying to find all the people to kiss? Because that's what it sounds like now. It sounds that you're like, that John one, he's a man with a plan, and the man is to stick lips on lips. And I might have to hire an assassin for you because I can't have you reading my true plot. No worries, stranger. No worries. No, I've already got all these, don't I? Right. Trying to get the bonuses here. I must go to... Doesn't even know where it is there. Holy shit. Holy fuck, how the fuck am I meant to do those? So I had like a... You go rest your wee self. You've more than earned your rest today. 100%. I'm just saying, even if you have a partner, you already get all the kissing you want. Obtaining a kiss from your partner can still be as fun as the kissing. Or at least that's a Semi's brain says, because kissing is gross. Ew, can we just fast forward for the kissing scenes? That's fair. That's fair. It's one of those ones where he gets to decide when that happens. I ain't gonna force kisses on him. I ain't gonna force kisses on him. He'll decide those. Okay, so I got those. Gunner was made in this grass. Yeah, we just have like a bunch of shit where like it's basically a bunch of shit like figure it out for yourself, dickhead. I'm like, okay. Forced kisses. Is that a Jedi thing, or I feel like that's a Sith thing, right? If you're forcing it, that's like a lack of consent. That feels like a Sith thing. At least in my mind, it feels like a Sith thing, right? Just like fucking Obi-Wan going to fucking Anakin. Anakin, you can't kiss me. I've got the high ground, you know? And it's bizarre. Everyone's confused by it. I guess I'm looking for these rarer notes. Truce of the Forest, I guess? Chicken of the Sea? I don't think I have a Gather Allied Society thing. I was going to say, do I have an Allied Society thing? I don't think I do. For Gather. Right now I am looking for the sweet, sweet Gummy Venus to Mount. No. It's just the flashy, fancy nodes, I think. Because apparently there is tomato in this area. But fuck if I know where it is. Unless chat has an idea what I'm meant to be doing here. I feel very confused. That's a big fucking hand right there. That's a big fucking hand right there. Fuck you, big hand. Maybe it's over here. Okay. Am I missing something? I feel like I might be missing something. Maybe they're over here. Maybe I haven't like actually looked over here ever, I think. Maybe someone will ping over here and be like, ooh. Yep, just as I thought. Absolutely fucking nothing. Right, you know what? These mystery ones. Just gonna avoid them. Gosh dang it, I hate Larkskull. It's a lot of narrow paths and clustered auto attack enemies. Gotta kill some specific ones in order to join. It spawns a specific time. Oh, that's not helpful. I should just go farm these stuff here and just get them. But of course, trying to run just aggro's enemies ends up running stupid distance trying. Yeah, I had that earlier. I was told a few weeks ago, if you can walk behind them because their aggro is directly in front of them, and if they are blind, if you RP slow walk behind them, they can't hear you and you can get away with it as well. Just some things to consider. Well, that's not great. Not bad, I guess. Ah, fuck you, yes it, Rosin. hope the maiden grass sells for something decent. Problem is I have these guys that need to kill their freaking mages, and this means if they can't aggro one, then back away because kill their because they're held by close range monk from a distance instead of follow. If I fight close up, their friends tend to spot me. Yeah, so you're kind of in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Oh dear, I'm tired. Nothing. Ooh. Kind of farming the same fucking like 5 trees here till I level up. Again, I hope I can get some decent fucking guild for this, because this is going to destroy my fucking inventory if I don't. What machine are you doing, by the way, Geeky, if you don't mind me asking? There's always like free patches with 4 mining trees. Yeah. Just kind of like cycle through them, just run around and do them. Because you said you were going into Heavensward, right? You can, but like, I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush at all. I'm just enjoying the vibe. That got me with the new tactic. I thought, okay, so their friend's close enough, dude. So I'll drag him away and then kill him. But then the mage spotted me too, and then I tried to run away and they slaughtered me. Oh god. Trying to oh, you're trying to finish Hunter. Have I fucking finished mine actually? Oh god. My Hunter's log is I think I already got done with the rogue. Jesus, I really need to go back and do that. If there's an achievement for it, I will have to do it at some point. Anyone in my stream happen to need any lava toads? I've got tons of lava toads if you need them. My monk is 42, so I need EXP to reach 50. Have you not just hit the dungeons? The dungeons are like stupid good for XP. Have you done like your rollies for the day? Because if you haven't done your rollies for the day, like you should have at least leveling, trials, and guild tests. And as I said, I'm getting every job that I can to at least do 4 good houses. That's fair. A person after my own heart with your system. How many of these frogs do I have? 40 of them. Seriously, chat, does anyone need some fucking frogs? I don't have guild tests. I'm not sure what they are. They're unless... Oh, you have to go, like, pick them up from, like, a place. Mine was in Limsa. And like they're like simple like 4-man dungeons that like take 2 minutes. Like you go away and you do it, you kill like 5 mobs, you're out. So it could help with jobs that are already in my goal, but there are jobs that aren't there. Yeah, because like you get a rollie for it. You get a rollie for it, and if you're on a, you probably get first time bonuses for completing them. But they're very simple, like they're stupidly simple, and they take like 2 or 3 minutes a piece to do. Now the only thing I will say is that like sometimes the queue for them can be quite slow, especially if you're doing specific ones, because a lot of people don't tend to use them to like a level a lot, because like they'll probably do like their rollie for the day and that's about it. Finally, regarding the louding duty, I do that, but it's always after I progress my hunter's logs. Oh, okay. So you're getting the hunter's log out of the way first. That makes sense. Reason for this here is that if I have 50 on a job without using 11 duty, I can then use it towards 11 duty a different job that day. Fair play, yeah. Like, I see the logic in it. Very much see the logic in it. Okay, we're getting through this faster than I was expecting, actually, chat. I thought this would be a terrible grind, but 5 minutes or so we'll be done this level and be on to our next quest. Anyone needs fucking maiden grass as well. I'm your man. I'll have maiden grass and toads for you. You can feed the grass to the toads. Oh, I apparently have a crafting challenge. I completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Don't forget your challenges as well, Geeky. I forgot about those as well, and like you can get decent EXP for them if you haven't done them for the day. Or the week, sorry. Okay, new plan. The annoying mage has to be killed twice. I already killed him once. So I'm going to kill him and ignore him for his friends to join. And I'm sure to kill the mage before I get killed. If I survive, the mage can run. If I fail, at least I killed the mage. Have you been doing the challenges? Because the challenges can be quite good. There's challenges for fates. There's challenges for levs as well, or leaves. There's also like depending on like you've Allied Society quests as well to do. I've been asking if you've been doing your challenges because there's substantial XP to be gained in your challenges each week. So you've got like challenges for fates, challenges for leaves, challenges for Allied Society stuff. You know, you'll get some XP from in there each week as well. Always a thing to take a look at. Oh, challenge? No, I've not been doing that, but most of the time just game for real. Hunting log, a deadly level, and gets me 50 or day too. Well, just take a look in there because, like, see when you look at your challenges, like, your challenges are things like complete dungeons, they're things like complete the guild tests, they are things like voting players in accommodations, they are things like, you know, defeat, well, that's more for your mind, but like fates is like doing like 10 fates in the week, at the hash and getting the hash rate impossible can give you a substantial chunk of XP for the week. The levs, doing like 20 of those can give you substantial chunks of XP for the week, including the XP you're going to get for the levs anyway. There's like, you know, there's some bonus XP to be gained in those. On top of that there, you also got like, I don't know how much good it would be for you for now, but you also do Palace of the Damned. Like, you and some of your higher level characters, like the ones that are in their 40s, could do Palace of the Damned, which is like a whole sort of like dungeon crawl thing where the lower layers you get, you have to, you start at 0 or like a 1 again, and you like level up inside the dungeon. And you go through multiple layers, and it could be good for you as well. You'll get like rewards out of it, and it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of something different. I do try to give accommodations when I can. People are strange during afternoon, so I ride so fast before I... That's fair. And you know what? You're doing your best there. If they run it before you can do it, that's on them. Thank fuck I checked shit. Proton VTM was about to charge me 60 quid. This, Jesus Christ. I think it might be a roguelite, but essentially you just go through the dungeons and it's like multiple layers, and the idea is that you've like every 10 levels, I believe there's like I haven't done it myself now. I'm basing it purely off what I've been like told, or what I can remember what I've been told. But it's like, it's one of those ones where you go through it, and every 10 layers there's like a boss, but you can do it solo or you can do it as a team, and its skills depending on like, you know, how many people are in there with you, if I remember correctly. But you can go in there, you can check it out, you can level up a bit, have a bit of fun in there, and also like get rewards like minions and like stuff for your housing and all that other stuff, and like glam and stuff. It's like 40 something quid for the first year and 68 for renewal. I can't afford that, so I'm gonna use a free VPN. Fuck my life, I need a job. Yeah, I use the free one as well, to be fair, Aaron. I don't pay for my VPN at the minute, and I get away with it just fine. Like, the free version seems to work fine for me. I wonder how many that runs out so fast and realize to move themselves out of the loot pool when they do. I don't know if I was a sprite, I would play slots and then leave and wonder why it was never winning loot. I think a lot of those folks you might run into could be people that just already have the loot. Like, chances are they might be running it for like the 100th time and they probably just don't care. But like someone like yourself who's a sprite and brand new. Ooh, legendary nodes. Oh, I got Pioneer's Gift too. Obviously benefits from it, so you're like, give me that loot. And I think that's the difference there. Amongst the spoiled gathering points, there's also legendary sites which can be discovered require tomes of a regional folklore, each volume to the traditions of a particular region. Using the sands to volumes can be obtained and review the gathering log. There's also many valuable resources out there waiting to be found, and it begins to collecting tomes of regional folklore. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm gonna put my Seeds of Hope down. Right. Ooh, I get a new axe. I get Rooney. Oh, I think that's like substantially better. Let me just double check that. Yeah, that is substantially better. What about the treasures? Oddly, no. Yes, they are as well. Interesting. Can't really go wrong with a pick, with the exception of the slops. Did you call me a sprite? Gasp, I'm not a sprite. This is a new character. I tend to ignore the 90% of the content, so suddenly people talk about things I've engaged with, like... Are you not a sprite, or are you a sprite? Because it sounds like when I'm talking about challenges and stuff, it seems like you don't know about them, which makes you sound like a sprite. If you're not a sprite, that's fine. I'm a sprite, to be sure. I take pride in being a sprite, though. I know some stuff at this point, but I still have so much to learn. Forgive me if it seemed a bit distant last time we spoke, Brothgar. Allow me to get straight to the point. I cannot come to your decision easy, but I have come to it all the same. After today, I have resigned for the Botanist Guild. Our battle with the Zal rages on, and there are rumblings of the Empire as well. Each passing day, more people die, and the soil is stained deeper with blood, and the Twelvewood weeps. Meanwhile, I fill orders for the war effort, and what purpose? The more Zal may suffer, dying Gordanians? No. This is what it means to be a botanist in day and age. I want no more part. Yanni Mainofika, bless her dear heart, tried the best to convince me to stay. Still, I fear my heart is settled. Mind you, decision is mine alone. I would pass no judgment on those who find meaning in their efforts here. Should you wish to continue to serve the guild, I am sure Yanni will do a suitable task for you. Farewell, Brothgar, and may the Twelvewood ever shelter you. The joke is that there is so much in this game that even the old beans learn from you. Yeah, that's true. Apologies if I'm not if I'm like missing the joke. I sometimes miss it purely because of my dyslexia, and I'm like, I have completely misjudged the tone and understanding of this text. Heat is starting to kill me. Oh, Brothgar, I'm absolutely glad you're here. You spoke to Fufuchu, yeah? Absolutely breaks my heart to see what's become to my old friend. Fufuchu and I have known each other since we were both in knee-high to Fungur, and I assure you, her knowledge and her passion to Flora as this realm is second to none. This guild would be absolutely lost without her guidance. Of course, I understand her worries. There are not easy times, but true seekers of the peace and find a friend of nature, and yet I cannot feel that her emotions cloud her better judgment. That she not to be seen the forest for the trees, if you will. Fufuchu has convinced herself that they're only doing more harm than good in the nature of the wood she loves so. Preposterous. Has she forgotten the countless trees she planted after the calamity, journeying far and wide to return lush verdure into our shattered realm? Someone must remind her of all it's accomplished, and that work would still left to be done. To that end, I have made contact with Fufuchu's former apprentices, a botanist named in the name of Ryotalion, who now tends the forest that Fufuchu herself led to planting many years ago. My words as a friend will reach the Fufuchu now, and a fellow botanist who understands the depths of the worries can heal our wounds. And here in the heart I beg you, Brothgar, speak to Ryotalion and seek his counsel. Ryotalion tends to be in the forest surrounded in the Timber Lord's Lodge in the Central Highlands of Corvus. Please go quickly. Once Fufucha leaves your goes to go behind, I fear she shall never return. Cool, can do. Where am I going? Certainly. I was muttering the other day about how long it takes for me to earn MGP in the Golden Saucer, and someone said, have you been doing the Golden Saucer challenges? And I was like, I'm not a big fan of those jumping challenges. And they said, no, the challenge log, the thing that says do X triple triad matches. And yeah, I do that weekly. I do that on a Tuesday myself. Where's the challenge thing again? So I do that weekly, and these are the ones I've gotten done so far. And it's 1,000, 1,500, 5,000. They really escalate. 5,000, 8,000, 8,000, 5,000, 5,000, 8,000, 5,000, 8,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, 12,000. Like, you can get a lot of, like, you get a substantial amount of that there from just the rewards of, like, doing the challenges, plus the actual payout from the actual games themselves, plus fashion report. I went from having 0 at the end of Make It Rain. I think I had like 0 MGP, and I have not spent much time outside of completing the challenge log and outside of doing the fashion reports since Make It Rain stopped, and I've already got 400,000 again. I need 2 million for the next mount, and then from there it just goes on. Hey Katie, that's an interesting account you're on. Yeah, the ones that want me to do the gates don't even need to do well in them. Just go into them, then abandon if you don't like it, and still counts. Yeah. Fashion report. You can usually find a guide for fashion report on Reddit. Froze on the wrong account. Whoopsie, still good. You can usually find a guide for fashion report on a Friday, and they usually by Friday night. And you can then have to Tuesday to do the fashion report. It's usually very simple to get 80 points. It's usually 2 very easily dyeable items, and then a random item that you can pick up from the market board or a random vendor, and you'll get your 65k from fashion report as well. Well worth your time. It takes 5 minutes to do, and you get a substantial amount of MGP for it. Well met, Profcar. Yanni told me to expect you. I am on my way to land. A humble botanist playing his part in the trade in the bleak lands. Botany is not simply my life, I consider it a true calling. A calling I would never have discovered were for Fufucha's guidance. Needless to say, I'm devastated to hear the news. I hope it's not lost, however. I've hit upon an idea. Tombrock, are you familiar with the spruce tree? I need to blame if you do not, as it's a rare sight these days, and as Fufucha would tell you that the years before the calamity, vast forests of spruce were the stress of the moms and moms. And what is the spruce tree the result of Fufucha's efforts of bringing the flora back to the ages of Zorzio? Perhaps seeing out of her work as born free will convince her not to abandon her life as a botanist. Knowing Fufucha's idea of gesture would mean the light amongst her if she was the Bruce who harvested and handed apprentice close to her heart. Your hand, Profgar. Before you set off, forewarned, the spruce is still rare to these parts and do not easily discerned. Only those that acknowledge the truth the forest could hope to identify such trees, and then only then is straining my eyes from the break of dawn. If your eyes are true, friend, you'll find common friend these mature trees unlikely you've seen before. Harvest them from the free spruce trees, spruce logs, and bring them back to me. Okay, cool. Apparently I spy a rarity in the distance. Ah, you're back on Katie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Jesus Christ, my fucking... Ah. I see you, you whore. Getting ready, it's just posted from a website that does the research. I got the website so I can spot as soon as research is done. Apparently, most of the clues are repeats, so the research is normally done well before Friday. Yeah, the research word is usually done well before Friday. It's usually just confirmed on Friday, I believe, because I think you can't really hand in till then. I come back and you call me a hole, joking. I would never call you a hole. I would only ever call you a hole if you liked being called a hole, but I don't think that would be the case. Spruce logs. There's my friend, the hole. Whore. I mean, I would never call you a whore either, unless you wanted called a whore. Oh my god, phone needs to be typing. I'm looking for spruce logs. How the fuck am I going to find this? Did they tell me what time they're available at? (9 a.m. Eorzean time. Christ, it's fucking near 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon Eorzean time. Cool. I would never straight up call you a whore unless you wanted me to, though. Wild thing for Irish Orchestra to come into. Seems we had a good time. Hey, Shadow then. Welcome on in, folks. We're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. Insomnia Raid, hello. Oh my goodness, Insomnia Raid. Welcome on in, folks. Playing some, ooh, how are you finding the first Light game? I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I've heard good things, but I've heard good things from one person. So it's not necessarily an ample sample. Apparently the reason why the guild test didn't show up in my dailies is because I never did the basic training. So once you do that there, yeah, they do. And the thing is as well, like, you do one guild test and then you kind of unlock them. And I think there's like 20 of them or something. Let me just double check here. Yeah, there's like, maybe not 20. There's about, I don't know, 15 of them? 12 of them? Something like that. Nothing wrong with whores. With gas prices these days, how can any of us judge? I love whores. I am one. I identify with the whores. They're my people. 007 is awesome. Back into it after a busy month away from streaming. I'm glad. As someone who's been playing it, it's been very much fun to watch. Great if you enjoy music, and the story of the case I was running, a few stress. I want to get into it at some point. I just haven't had time. I've been so enamored with Final Fantasy that I haven't had time to check it out yet. Most of the stress comes from our streamer being bad as shit. Shadow has no restraint in just like on stress comes from being just a real shit shot. No restraint at all, just straight in there. No kissing. It was I see you, you whore, when you saw me in the trees spot. I did the little wave emote. It lined up too. I forgot about that. I completely forgot I called you a whore when you're hiding in the trees. As an Omnicrafter, I get the addiction. We have a group of every third Thursday. You're welcome to attend and move through the steps. An Omnicrafter? What's that? Like, you can only watch him fail at the same combat section so many times before you stop being nice. So confused. Sorry, just answer some messages there. Saw a strange documentary ages ago. Apparently, some country there were two types of whores in a certain red light district where you'd have whores that worked in a building and you could go there and make use of their services. And then there are whores that ride scooters that you'd pick them up in the street, and both types think the other is the absolute worst and give them fucking hell, of course. Oh, I spent a long time maxing the crafters and gaffers and earning lots of money. I don't get that choice, as you know, Irish. I get the choice of whatever the weed tells me to do. Only crafters are people who have all the crafters and gaffers stuff. That's crazy. I'll get there in like a few years' time, probably. Hey, Dolberg, hope you're keeping well. Can I tell you're looking well? I thought Omnicopters were people who made Omnitrix from Ben to use. Shows you what I know. It's like Ben 10. Like, I'm not familiar with Ben 10, but that, as soon as you said for Ben, I was like, Ben 10. Started a new game 2 days ago and almost done with it. That's fast. What game is it? Slowly on my way becoming an Omnicrafter. I am the Omnicrafter. I have to wait till 9 in the morning in game. I don't know when that is in game or in real life. When's the 23rd? Oh yeah. Is there a website I can check that would like correspond to Eorzean time to our time? The lens of Nayutu, Boundless Trills. You can, I can see here it's Eorzean time. It's more like knowing about it when it's like my time. Hey, you see a top clock? It's Eorzean now. It says ET. You can set this. So what I mean is like, is there a website that could tell me when Eorzean time is going to hit 9 a.m. my time, if that makes sense? I've been given a website. I'm having a look here. Team Crafter stuff for this, yeah. Timers let you know when you go grab it. Yeah, because I'm looking to see when it's... Okay, there we go. Some of these websites are very confusing. I'm just looking to get a straight time conversion. some of these websites are not necessarily easy for me to follow. I'm just looking to get a straight time conversion. Like, I'm so tired that trying to read this here is breaking my brain. I need to gather at 9 a.m. Eorzean time in Corvus Highlands for spruce logs. I'm just trying to fucking understand this here, and all of these websites are built in such a way it doesn't really work with my brain. Because all I'm looking for yeah, it's in 44 minutes. How are you reading these websites? Because these websites are confusing the shit out of me. Okay, it pops in 40 minutes. Team Craft starts Spruce and the timer appears beside him. Okay. So... So it's going to be located kinda up here. Kinda up here in like 40 minutes time. Apparently I do have something around here though. Right. So I do it 40 minutes time. Congrats to the website too. I have it installed. That's fair. I'm so fucking tired. Can you post a link to the website so I can see what you're looking at? I'm so fucking tired, chat, that like my brain was getting rattled there for a second. So it's gonna be about give or take 2 in the morning, which will have to be my cutoff point because I will need to get some rest at some point because I have plenty of stuff to do tomorrow. Do you not want to grab that, big guy? Your red dragon cards, red dragon in cards. That's awesome. Do you have to like sort them out now and sleeve them? So you have it installed on your phone? Apologies for yawning in the mic. I'm fucking exhausted. It's my luck that the thing that I need to farm for this botany quest is like an in-game time limit thing. Typical. Sleevius, when I get them, but the cards are already in a deck format and sealed. Ah, okay. I'm going to change minds. This Jurassic Park ass noise is too much for me at this point. Can you just buy the thing you need at the market board? Let me check. I can, but the quantities are ridiculous. And when I say ridiculous, I don't need 55 of them, which is my problem. But, got an idea. I don't want to resell the rest. I have already got my... unfortunately, my... Oh God, why can't I remember? Retainers are stocked to the gills with, like, me trying to resell stuff, so I'm trying to avoid that if I can. Got a guy finally killed. Admittedly, it was rather unfocused and on the task this whole time, but gosh dang it, I was getting out alive. It was annoying. I can imagine. I'm glad you managed to kill him though, Geeky. Don't mind me, just here to steal your spruce. Spruce log. Again, I don't need 99 of them. I'm refusing to buy that much. Universalis must be a little bit out of fucking date. Go check Cerberus. I need three of them. 55 would have been way too much. I'll take that stock of 11. That'll do me rightly. It's more than I need, and I'll take them. And then I'll go for the annoyance of having to resell them. Nope. Return home, please. Nikki, that's ridiculous. Nikki, that is ridiculous. What do you mean you just made a website breaking down Eorzean time into our local time? Thank you, Nikki. Or not Nikki, fucking Katie. My head's away. I'm so tired of fucking up again. Thank you, Katie, though. You're an absolute sweetheart. I did want something simple. I wasn't expecting you to create a website in that amount of time. Like, that's insane. Like, do you mind me showing people this, Katie? I'll clean it up and make it more look stylized later, but it's good enough for now. Yeah, so I got frustrated because there wasn't just a simple conversion of what time it is versus like real time versus Eorzea time. Katie just whips this up immediately. It's like, here you go. Just like that. Just like that. She whips that up, which is insane. Which is fucking insane. The speed at which that is developed. I just saw your diagram there on the Discord, Geeky. That's fucking insane. I'm just like, I just need a simple time conversion. Why is this being so difficult? And then Katie's like, I hear you, my guy. Let's get that done for you. Does it in like minutes. Should you have a difficulty locating the Spruce trees, remember only one with the knowledge of truth the forest can see him after waiting the dawn until sundown. If your eyes are true, friend, you will become nurtured. Yep, okay, cool. Did you follow Bravkar, gather the Spruce trees and lost and bring them back to me here? I hear. Shut up. Remarkable gathering, Bravkar. Say the Fufich has trained you well. I have a mind to deliver them to Fufich straight away, but I have received some troubling news. It's fears that we in Corvus are locked in a war with the dragons. Have you not? A recent dragon raid has left the soldiers and settlers without shelter, and a carpenter in the area is doing all they can to construct new lodgings, but the lumber is painfully short of supply. I'm sure you're concerned with Fufich, but I'm also sure you agree our first priority is the Botanist to help those in need. So why Fufich herself taught me as much. Please, first seek out the carpenter and deliver to him some spruce logs. The people of Corvus need to suffer without the roof over their heads for no longer. Thank God I have fucking multiples, I guess. An alternative? I looked at that, but it's remarkably more complex than I would desire. Where I was just looking for straightforward, simple time conversion, and Nikki just Katie just whipped it up for me. So anything about the attempt to run away is that I get enemies multiple times to try to stop teleporting something. The fact that you had to try and get from where you were to that fucking circle undetected is insane. Yeah, sure, I have a chance. I were blind or stupid. I'm a busy man. Busy doing what you say? Search for lumber that's what? We have no end of houses that need rebuilt or being smashed to bits of those damn dragons. Or haven't you noticed that there's a war going on here? Look, I don't need to be rude, but I have no time for chit-chat. Take a look around you. They had hospitable lands without shelter. People will die. Time it all, there's not a single sturdy log left in the highlands. My guy, I'm here to give you logs. Why, this is... I've never seen wood like this. Where in the name of 12 did you find us? To think that lumber of this quality can be found in these lands, why, I'll not forget this kindness, friend. These trees will save lives. Those trees will save lives. You bet they will, little missy. Speaking of which, whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? Mine him Not matters not. I'm just a humble botanist here, nothing more. I bid you to speak to your colleague, Ray Tolian, the Timber Lord's Lodge. He will see that you'll never want for lumber. I don't know who you are, miss, but I'm glad we've met. The gods truly are watching over us today. Shall we go for a walk, Brovgar? Sure, I'm fucking freezing. Apparently. Well, yeah, I suggest I travelled to Corvus, and I had not the slightest idea why she had in mind, but the moment I laid eyes on the forest, I remembered. And it was your intent, was it not, Brovgar? You, Yanni, and, Roy Tilion? Your gentle concern for my faltering heart is not lost on me, nor is it the meaning of this forest. The trees themselves speak volumes. The seeds of the art of the botany and the love and reverence for nature is all we've brought to the Ishgard and not taken root in the lands and the hearts of the people and grown strong. Strong indeed. As strong as the majestic spruces once more grace the snow-swept highlands. Spruces that will now provide shelter and comfort to those who have been ravaged by war. Like the Twelve's root, this forest has suffered greatly in the times of strife, and yet the forest has strength. A strength that has harboured us his time immemorial, and once was shares with us the strength that goes far beyond the logs and the harvest of the herbs we gather. I must never forget these lessons. I have learned here today that on the contrary, I must share what I have discovered here, that hope might then root again in the hearts of our countrymen. Let us return to Gridania, Brovgar. The Twelve's wood is calling us home. Oh, getting this circle was easy. I just rode my mountain right over there, that's hope, but getting away was annoying as I couldn't just get... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're pretty much locked to fucking walking as stealthily as you can. Oh, God. I think as soon as I handed this quest chat, I want to wrap it up. I am knackered. Fucking knackered. And my bed calls me. For much work needs to be done tomorrow before I can comfortably see off the day. Do you hear, Brovgar? The leaves whisper to us, welcoming us home. To think I almost turned my back on them forever. The battles rage on, the forest will not go unscathed. Gridania and Azal hack away at the innocent branches of the uproot flowers and shrubs in their own self-seeking causes. The sadness and the powerlessness are at all times too great to bear, and yet, if I were to walk away, who would then tend to the wounded forest in my stead? There is only so much a lone botanist can accomplish, and yet every seed is planted as every tree takes along roots that brings us a step closer to a future where we live in harmony with the forest. In my pain and in frustration, my eyes have blinded me to truth. Thanks to you and Yanni and Roy Talion, I see again. The rest is easy, Brovgar. I will remain here in the glory. How could I not? The forest needs every friend can muster in the dark times, and it would seem to have much to learn. It would be honoured if you continue your walk the path of the botanist with you. Not as guildmaster and apprentice, but as mere peers. Fellow shepherds on the forest. Be ever safe in your travels. Cool, I want these. This concludes your botanist quest for Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Board. In order to take the next series of quests, you must then meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the abandoned botanist quest will be available from the Fisher. Nice. Oh damn, look at that axe. That's a fine looking axe right there. That's a good looking axe. Oh my goodness, oh my damn. Well, chat, I must wrap it up for the night because, again, as I said, I am bloody knackered. It's a late into the night. I was probably meant to stop possibly a lot earlier than I have. But, you know, we were having fun, and fun cannot be something to complain about. So we'll just take it from there. Folks, I don't know if any of our friends are doing anything at the minute. I struggle to see anyone of our friends that are online. So I will wrap it up for the night from there and just take it from there, chat. Obviously, I'll be back on Thursday for more live stream action, more Final Fantasy action more than anything. So if you want to join us for that there and you haven't already done so, you can hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. Or if you're on the YouTube side of things, subscribe button does the same thing. But yes, we'll be continuing our way through Eorzea as a botanist on Thursday, unless someone spins the wheel again, and we'll take it from there. I just if any of our winners from the competition can just double check. I'm going to go to this pool. That's what I'm doing. You go do that, Geeky. You go do that. Just a final reminder: if any of the folks who potentially won or was looking at the competition or like had entered the competition for the Final Fantasy Game Time, please check your Twitch DMs. If I don't hear anything back by Thursday's end. If I don't hear anything back by Thursday's end, I will have to select winners on the Friday. So if you can do so, if you did put in for that there, and you are aware that you might have been one of those winners, please check your Twitch DMs. There will be information on how to claim the prize. If not, I will respin live on the Friday and then give the prizes potentially to 2 different new winners. We have 2 missing, folks. So please, if you can, if you're watching this in any capacity before then, please make a point of reaching out to me. I want to make sure you get your prizes. But anyway, folks, I'm going to have to love yous. I'm going to have to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, I'll see you on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.